welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is KN4US in Winchester, Tennessee. The name is Gene, and we have 69 degrees here and 85% humidity. Had a little rain come through last night or earlier this morning sometime, and doesn't look like there was very much of the rain gauge, but don't know if we're going to get any more today or not. Anyway, enjoying the time, playing a lot of radio and taking my wife around the house, and we've done a lot of work in the past several days, but this is beautiful weather down here, so we have to feel it. 6-7 days, so we've seen a lot of stuff forecast that we want to work. Anyway, thanks for having me this morning. God bless you for what you do. God bless our country, and everybody here is a lot of prayer. We need all the prayer we can get right now. We need some leadership. Anyway, thanks for having me in. This is KN4MUF. Back in net. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Gene, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and if you get in that boat down there, don't catch all them small jaws now. Save some for somebody else that comes along. That's Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Echo Hotel Zulu.
Kilo November 4, Echo Hotel Zulu. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, and thanks for the check-in this morning. The name here is Craig, Charlie Romeo Alpha India Golf, and I'm in Huntersville, North Carolina.
Roger that. Well, Craig in Huntersville, North Carolina, you're sounding mighty good into my station here in Southern Ohio. You're not that far as the crow flies, but you got a mighty fine signal. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. Over.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's 64 degrees here in the Carolinas this morning. We're going to have a beautiful day. I think a really nice fall day out here. And again, I appreciate the check-in, and I'll turn it back to you.
Roger that. Craig, I'm going to give you about a 5x7, excellent audio. And you got big plans for this weekend? It's been a while since I've got to talk to you. Are you just going to hang out today? Over.
Well, we're going to head over to church this morning, and then plan on having a nice quiet afternoon here at the QTH and just kind of relax a little bit before we start the week. But it is going to be very nice. We've been getting more and more of the fall weather, and the nice chilly temps in the morning, so that's been real nice. And just looking forward to a quiet afternoon. But thanks for running the net this morning. Got you here at a 5.9, just a 5.9 plus here into the Carolinas. You take care. Have a great day. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net.
Roger that, Craig. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the weekend. That's Craig. He's in Huntersville, North Carolina, 256 miles from the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. That takes care of that. We're going to get some more check-ins here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 6, Uniform Golf Yankee. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. I'm in Tullahoma, Tennessee, and my name is Dennis.
Good morning there, Dennis. How's things down in Tullahoma, Tennessee? Over.
Oh, pretty good. We're supposed to be getting a lot of rain starting today, but we'll see. I got a feeling, I think up until Thursday, or all the way through Thursday, it's supposed to rain. Something like that.
Roger that. I think we got about the same forecast for here in southern Ohio, so all this must be just kind of drifting from the southwest to the northeast up from the Gulf, over.
Yep. Anyway, that's what I'm not looking forward to. I'm kind of tired of the rain. We had some a while back, so I've had enough. I don't want any more.
Roger that. Look on the bright side, though, Dennis. It could be snow, over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm looking forward to winter, but last winter, right after I got here to Tennessee, late February, my black and my gray water tanks in my motorhome froze, and I couldn't dump and fill. I couldn't dump. Luckily, the next day they thawed out, and a little bit, and I was able to do that. Anyway, I just bought me some tank heaters, some 12-volt tank heaters. So sometime here in the next couple of weeks or so, I'm going to get those installed and wire them up to some switches. So that'll be nice. I won't have that problem again, hopefully.
Roger that. Just a suggestion, take it for what it's worth. What I would do is get you some thermostats and put on them and set them to about 35 or 36 degrees, and then you won't have to worry about it, over.
Somewhat?
Thermostats, like you set your heater in your house with. You can buy them ambient sensing thermostats. When the ambient temperature, the outside air temperature, gets to around about 35 or 36 degrees, those heaters will kick on, over.
We're going to put thermostats instead of actual switches. I'll ponder that idea. That makes sense.
Roger that. In my house up here at the clay mill here in southern Ohio, on my heat tapes under the house in the crawl space, that's what I did. I got a ambient sensing thermostat, and I wired all the power up through that thermostat, and it controls all the heat tapes and under the house. It gets down to about 35 degrees, and under my house the heat tapes come on. My water won't freeze up, over.
Yeah, I like that idea. That's pretty cool. The only thing about unless they came on and I didn't know it, I'd sure like to know whenever they're on, because, in case I'm not plugged in at the time, because I'm on to the grid quite a bit.
Roger that. Put you a pilot light on it in your RV somewhere where whenever they kick on, a little green LED or red or whatever pilot light comes on. That way you'll know they're on, over.
Yeah, that's true. Somewhere in plain sight, keep my eye on it when it's cold. Well, that's a good idea. I'm going to ponder that situation and think about it. The sensor would have to be outside, of course, rather than like a thermostat on the wall where the sensor's in the outside. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll see what I can come up with.
Roger that, Dennis. When you go to looking for it, you'll want an ambient sensing thermostat. That way it won't be, like you say, on your wall. The temperature probe will actually be outside your RV, over.
Roger. Yeah, otherwise, that's the only way it would work.
Roger that. Well, I give you a little food for thought there, Dennis, and I'm sure you'll get something figured out. Anyway, I'm going to get moving along here. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. Back to you for a quick final there, Dennis.
Okie doke. And I imagine this thermostat, we'd want that to trigger a relay rather than take the whole current drain of the heating pads, I would assume. Yeah, I'll check that out and see what I come up with. I like the technology behind that thought. That's cool. Thanks a lot. All right, well, have a great day, 7-3, and hope everybody out there has a good day, too. N6US.
Roger that, Dennis. What you need to do is get you a little 12-volt ice cube relay. Most of them, the 8-pin relays, they have got the coil. Naturally, it's two contacts, and it's got two sets of contacts on it. One's normally open, one's normally closed, and the other one's common, and you can rig that up to where your thermostat will energize that relay. The relay will control the heat tape, and also you got another set of contacts there that you can hook up a light to, and your light will come on and off as the thermostat will energize and de-energize that relay. Over. All right, Dennis, have a great day. Be safe, be well. I'm glad I got to talk to you. That's Dennis in Tullahoma, Tennessee. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I got a train wreck right there. I got a India Foxtrot India. I got a station with a Kilo November in the suffix. I heard a mobile station out there. You'll be up first, but there was another one or two. Come again, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
KB1 Delta
Alpha 0 Kilo Whiskey Mobile, and I'm in Iowa, just south of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, headed to a ham fest. So you guys are just booming in here in the car, especially the station you just worked from Tennessee. It's very loud here. So, and you are too. You're an S9 solid contact. But anyway, I'm doing the mid-cars amps while I'm mobiling. So you guys are first. I'll be up for mid-cars next there. But name is Joe, jolly old English Joe, and home QTH is Cedar Rapids, Iowa, or close by anyway. And like I said, we're about 30 miles south of there right now. So this is AA0KW Mobile. Back to you, over.
Roger that, Joe. Mobile in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and you say you're heading for a ham fest?
Yeah, roger that. Yep. I got a pocket full of money. I got $10 to get in, and we'll see what happens after that. So, yep, I'm primed to buy.
Well, roger that. Whenever I go to them ham fests, I can't take a checkbook or a credit card. All I got's my allowance in cash. Over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah. There's nothing I really need, but, you know, you always find something at a ham fest. Over.
Well, it's just almost un-American going to one of them and not bringing something home with you. Over.
That's right. That's the American way. You always find something good there, right?
Roger on that. Well, I hope you have a great time at the ham fest, Joe. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Joe. He's in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, heading for a ham fest, Alpha 0 kilowatt. And we're going to get some more check-ins. Have a great day, Joe, and be safe. Next up, we got a station ending in India, Foxtrot, India. Come on in.
Jim, what's my signal before you get off there? What's my signal, over?
Roger that. I'm sorry for that. I apologize 1,000 times. You got it here 5 by 6, Joe. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks a lot. Just curious to see how this mobile was doing on 40 meters. Thanks a lot, Jim. Go on. Continue on.
Roger that. You're sounding great, Joe. Have a great day. Next up, India, Foxtrot, India. Come on in. Good morning there, Bill. How you doing down there in Columbia? Are you heading for work this morning? Over. Roger that. That's a very important job there. You got to keep them ladies cool and warm over there in the church, in the sanctuary. Over. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Bill in Columbia, South Carolina, 4847 on the roster. Okay, next up on this list, I had a station that I heard that had a Kilo November in the suffix. Come again. Roger that. You're down in God's country there in Supply. How's things there in the great state of North Carolina there, KC? Over. Roger that. Well, down there, where you're at there in Supply, you're not very far from where I go vacation down there at Oak Island. Over. Roger. Yeah, we're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. On the weekends, 0800 to 1330. This is open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. We welcome all stations, and this is a first-time check-in for you and I. Tell me a little bit about your station there. Over. Roger that. Well, all in good time, but you'll get her up and running. You're not the strongest station I've heard this morning. I'm going to give you about a 4x4 on your signal report. You got a little fading going on, but I think it's more the band than your radio. Over. KC, you took a fade on me there. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I got one more station on my list. Over. Roger that. And my station is here in southern Ohio, in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, very near, but not exactly where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia converge. That'll get you in the ballpark. Over. Roger that, KC. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the line. KC, he's in Supply, North Carolina. Next up on our list is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, I'm sorry for the wait, but come on in. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Joe, I think I lost you. Try her again. If you can hear me, try her again here in a few minutes. That clears our list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Okay, I got a Kilo Alpha 4 station. Come again with your call, please. Kilo Alpha 4 station for ECARS. Come again. Okay, I got Kilo Oscar 4 Lima Golf. Is this Roland in Columbia, South Carolina? Over. Roger that, Roland. I understood you're portable and you're really light this morning. I'm going to give you probably 3x3 on your signal report. Over. Roger on that. Well, we got you in the log, Roland. You got anything else for the net before I move along? Roger that, Roland. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Roland. He's portable in Columbia, South Carolina. We're going to try to get some more check-ins here before it's time to turn it over. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Joe, can you hear me yet? Over. Okay, nothing heard from Joe. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Juliet.
Good morning, Don. How you doing this morning? Over.
We're doing good, Jim. Doing good. Just waiting for the top of the hour there. Trying to see who was on after me, but I don't see anybody on the schedule.
Roger that. I don't know, Don. I would help you today, but I've got big plans. Today is Beverly and mine's 51st anniversary. Over.
Hey, there you go. Happy anniversary.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how she's put up with me that long, but hey, we're still here. Over.
Yeah, somebody asked Sharon that one day how she put up with me for that long, and I told him because I put up with her for that long.
Roger that. I hear you. How you doing this morning, Don? You doing okay?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Up here at the club, get settled in. Everything come up like it should, so that's a good thing. And made 2 contacts on California there to the California QSO party there just a few minutes ago, and checked into the ACS net there on 80 meters. So came over here to say hi to you before the top of the hour there. So anyway, that's what's happening here.
Roger that. You're about a 5x9 here, Don. You're sounding good. Yeah, them that California QSO party come in here on 54 right under us there whenever we was getting the net started. And I don't know. I guess I out-fumbled him. Over.
Yeah. I worked 2 of them on 40 meters out there in California, Sacramento, and what was the other one? I can't remember the other one now, but anyway, yeah, we worked 2 of them out there while we were in between there. So, want to check in. I like to check into the ACS net there, the Aries net there. On they have a local Central Pennsylvania Aries net there Sunday morning on 39
3993.5, so I try to check into there when they call for Lancaster County. So anyway, that's what we were doing, and I will let you carry on, see if you can get a couple more for the top of the hour, Jim. We'll be here, Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
Roger that, Don. Great hearing from you, and I'll hand it back over to you here in just a few moments. That's Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, he's out in Amish country in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Oscar Whiskey, KC3 DOW.
DOW, come on with your full call slowly, please.
KC3 DOW.
Is this Steve in Gillett, Pennsylvania? Over.
It certainly is. Good morning.
How you doing this morning, Steve? Everything all right over there in the Commonwealth?
Doing well so far, about as well as could be expected.
Roger that. You got big plans for this morning, or you just taking life easy? Over.
Going to be taking it easy. Got a little bit of chores to do, and then we're done for the day.
Roger that. That's the way I like to have it, too. Get up, get them done early. In the construction trade, they call that flying and dying. You hit it hard before lunch, and then after that, you don't do much. Over.
There you go. Absolutely.
Roger that. Well, Steve, you got anything else for the net? I've got about 5 minutes here, and I'd like to get a couple more check-in. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Over.
Okie dokie. Thanks for picking me up, and why don't you go ahead and bring somebody else on?
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Steve. He's in Gillett, Pennsylvania, and we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo Charlie 0, Golf Papa.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 0 station. I got a station ending in Tango Juliet. There was another station. Come again.
Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
All right, that ought to do it for this portion here. Kilo Charlie 0 station, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 0 Golf Papa KC0 GP. I'm actually to let the zero call throw you. I'm a relocated zero lander here in Clayton, North Carolina, just outside of Raleigh, Durham, and the name here is George. Good morning.
Roger that. On QRZ, you're still listed in Missouri there, George, but you say you're in Clayton, North Carolina?
That is correct. I just made the move. I'm still in process, actually, getting everything changed over.
Roger on that. Well, I can wave a hand every time I go by your place down there, heading for Wilmington. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, I married a girl I grew up with. We were teenagers back in the 70s, and we got married a couple months ago, and now I'm living out here in North Carolina, living the dream, bro, living the dream. Anyway, just wanted to check in, say good morning, let you know where we're at.
Until now, to get married, I guess you've got your mind pretty well made up then, George. Over.
Yeah, we've been married 3 months, almost 4 months now.
Roger on that. Well, all the best to you. Today is my wife and I's 51st wedding anniversary. Over.
Holy cow, that's a great accomplishment. I commend you. All right, well, I got to get running here. I got things to do this morning, but you're sounding good here in Clayton, North Carolina, and maybe we'll check in another day.
Roger that, George. You're 10 over 9 into my station here. Sounding good. The next time I get to talk to you, I want the 3-cent tour of your station. I want to know all about it, over.
Okay. Yeah, we'll fix you up.
Roger that. 73. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's George. He's in Clayton, South Carolina. Next up, I've got a station ending in Tango Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, Jim, this is Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Name is Tom, QTH, Binghamton, New York, and ECARS 20643. And I'm using a Centec Eagle this morning with a dipole. No traffic, just stopping by to say hello. Back to you, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Over.
Roger that, Tom. You started out light as a feather, but you're building. Give me one more transmission, and I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're coming in about a 5.8, 5.9, peaks and valleys. And the gentleman that just got married, congratulations. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Tom. I'm going to give you about a 5x5 on your signal report. You built a little bit over the last transmission. Sounded pretty good there. Tom, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Tom. He's in Binghamton, New York, 20643 on the roster. Last up on this list, I've got a Kilo Delta 9 station. Come again.
Yeah, you got Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo. I am in Northwest Indiana. The personal here is David Alpha Victor Echo. Roger?
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to Southern Ohio in my station. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we just put up a new end-fed antenna. One of these my antennas, 10 through 80 meter wire, and just kind of been testing it these last couple days.
Roger that. It sounds pretty good. I got you at 5x7 here into my station in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, and I've got one of those end-fed 80 to 10 meter antennas out there. I need to get that thing in the air. Yours is sounding pretty good. Over.
Oh, hey, I'm really impressed with it. I actually had this antenna up for a couple years now, but some doggone squirrels must have decided they wanted to eat some of it, and they bit it in half on me. But I went out and bought some new wire and restrung it all up, and like I say, been testing the last couple of days, so I'm glad to hear it's working out.
5-9 in Pennsylvania.
Just fine there, Dave. Anyway, you got anything else for the net? It's time for me to hand this off to the next net controller. If you hang around here just a few minutes, you could probably be the first up on his list of check-ins. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we'll definitely do that, and let you sign out there and get on with your day. So 73s to you, and you have a great afternoon. Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Roger that, Dave. Great meeting you. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Griffith, Indiana. Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. It was kind of a slow day, but we had several check-ins. And 73 to all. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Next up, the net controller is going to be Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Don, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Are you ready to roll?
Roger, Jim. We got it. Hey, have fun. Enjoy your anniversary there. Happy anniversary to you and your wife there. 7-3 there, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS.
Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. I'll be talking to you probably in the evenings before we talk here on ECARS again. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I am clear, and QRT.
Stand by, Jim. We had a contact out there. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, happy anniversary, brother, from Sam. I hope you hear me. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Happy anniversary. I'm portable in the Appalachian Mountains. Happy anniversary, brother.
Roger that, Sam. Thank you. I'm going to put you down here as my tail gunner, over.
Yeah, it'll always be your tail gunner. You know that. G'day. I'm sorry, please, I caught you. Holy moly. And that control put me on the list there. And thank you so much, brother. God bless you. Happy anniversary, mate.
Thank you, Sam. I'll be talking to you down the log. Don, it's all yours. Take her away.
Contact.
Hey, Sam, go down 5. Go down 5, Sam.
There's another contact out there. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, looking for KE8 LDB. Good morning.
Good morning, Leroy. You just about didn't catch me there, old friend. How you doing this morning?
Well, I got up a little bit late this morning, Jim, so I thought I better try and get in there and see if I can get a hold of you. So happy anniversary there, Jim.
Roger that, Leroy. Thank you for the well wishes. I tried to get a hold of Joe, and the band went south on us, so I didn't get to talk to him. So if you see him, tell him I said hi. And, Don, I'm sending her back to you, buddy. It's all yours.
All right, guys. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All information is passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Full drop-down box upper left corner, take you down to membership, give you all the information you actually need. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. I think it's a great deal. Applications can be submitted by mailing a paper application form or by submitting electronically through PayPal. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Anybody with a schedule out there, schedules only. Anybody with a schedule to keep. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, I am not hearing any schedules out there, so this is W3DON, and we're going to go looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Mobiles, portables, or QRP, call now. Okay, I got a Delta, Papa, Delta, and there was somebody else.
Alpha, Golf, Echo.
Golf, Echo. Okay, got you. Who else? All right, not hearing anybody else. Let's, Delta, Papa, Delta, give me the rest of the call and come on in.
Kilo, Bravo, 1, Delta, Papa, Delta. Good morning to you, to the ECARS operation today, and we're sitting in looks like a nice fine day, and just wanted to make a contact and bit of a new discovery of adding some shielded wires onto my transmission line. Over.
Roger, Roger, Bob. You sound good down here from Gardner, Mass. Up there. Yeah, very good. I got a 5.9 signal on you down here. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent. That's what I like to hear. And you're doing quite well too. About 8 to 9 plus here, and still running the 100 watts.
All right, very good on the 100 watts. We're doing a good job. We're running about 350, 400, something like that.
Okay, yes, and your signal did come up to 10 over 9 right now.
Okay, we'll take it. Anything else we can do for you this morning here?
Oh, no, just experimenting and a bit of fascination here. What can be done here to quiet down my noise. I have a noise internal problem close approximation of my radio, and it's internal in the building itself. And the other bands, it's 10 to 20 over noise level.
Yeah, that's frustrating when you're trying to track that kind of stuff down. Anyway, very good. Hey, have fun up there, and we're going to move on trying to get some more check-ins here. So, hey, have fun up there, and thanks for stopping in.
You're welcome, and certainly very well appreciated. KB1DPD.
Roger. How about the Golf Echo? Did I get that right? Golf something there? What is it?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. On it.
Roger, thank you, Don. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, the number is Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio, ECARS 30,739, 30,739. Long Island, New York, heading back home right now, Long Island, New York, that's you.
Hey, very good. 40,739, and you're heading back home. You've got a 5.9 signal on you down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's, other than the copy, 30,739. Yeah, and this 510 up here. Just buying in there like crazy. It's 56 degrees going up to 75. Got into high clouds. That's it.
All right, Elmer, very good. Yeah, we got a beautiful day down here, too. It was a gorgeous day yesterday. We had a local ham fest with the radio club here yesterday, and it's just a gorgeous day all morning. And it's going to be another one today there. Be in the mid-70s there, and just a beautiful day. All right, I straightened that out. 30739. 30739. Anyway, yeah, very good. Hey, be careful out there driving around. Watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you, and have a super day.
Thank you, sir, for picking me up, and you have a good one as well.
All right, that's 38GE, W3DOS 73. All right, any other mobiles, portables, or QRC stations? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Championship Radio Service 755. And we are looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call in.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November Alpha Golf.
Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, stroke the E3.
I got Julian Mike Alpha Golf. And that was it. Who else?
Jersey GN.
Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey. Okay, I got ZGN Fox Golf Whiskey. And who else?
Fox Golf November. Hotel Alpha Golf.
November, got you. Who else?
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
6 Victor.
Okay, got you. Who else?
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, and there was somebody else.
Whiskey Mike 6 Victor.
Whiskey Mike 6 Victor. Got you. All right, let's run with him list, guys. JJM, come on in. Give me the rest of the call. I do know it, but it's not coming up.
Hey, no problem. W3DON and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Don. Good morning, all in ECARS that can hear me. I almost heard Jim right there at the end, and I did understand it sounded like him and his wife were celebrating their anniversary. So, Jim, if you're still tuned in and can hear me, happy anniversary, buddy. Anyway, we got 66 degrees and cloudy here. We had rain overnight, and more rain coming for today. Well, actually, next, maybe not Tuesday, but every other day except Tuesday, we're going to have some rain. And temperatures in the upper 60s, lower 70s. and then we're going to, after that, stretch out to mid and upper 70s. So, the seasons are starting to change here. Maybe we'll see some leaves turning colors here before too long. Don, thanks for getting me in here. Appreciate what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, it's his 51st wedding anniversary, and yeah, we got 61 degrees here now, going up to like 79. So it's gonna be a beautiful day here in South Central Pennsylvania. So anyway, Jeff, have a good one out there. Thanks for stopping in.
Roger, Don. You have a good rest of the weekend, and a week to come, and we'll catch you later. Back to you, K9JJ.
All right, Jeff. That's great. K9JJM. This is W3DON. All right, next on the list, I got Hotel Alpha Golf.
Good morning, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Name is Al. ECARS number 8456 for life.
All right. Would you say the name was Al, and what was the ECARS number?
Yeah, that's a Roger on the Al, and the ECARS number is 8456 for life.
8456. Ticket on the bus. Okay, Al, we got you there. Looks like the first time you checked in with me here, but hey, you sound good. 5-9 out of Hickory there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, we've been listening to the conversations going on there with Jim, and I wish he has a happy anniversary there. And we also are running an in-fed by antenna multiband, and trying to see if we can get up in the old neighborhood there. So we're going to get out of here and let you get back to the rest of them. So Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, be clear on your final.
Roger, Al. Have a good one down there. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello to 20 here in Hickory there. Anyway, 7-3, my friend. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Next I got what I get? Now I can't read what I wrote. How about ZZN? That's what it is. ZZN.
Good morning, Don. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry 20993, in Peru, New York, far upstate, right-hand corner. And it's dreary here today. I got some light showers moving through, and 56 degrees. It was up a little bit higher than that earlier, but went down and starting to go back up again. That's about all we have here. Have a good day. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. 5-9 signal coming down here. Sounds good like always there. No problem at all. So, hey, have a good day up there in Peru, and 7-3 to you up there. Yeah, we got 61 going up to like 79, so it's going to be a beautiful day down here. Had a beautiful day yesterday. Local radio club had a ham fest, so we spent half the day over there at the ham fest. Had a good turnout. It was good. Anyway, 7-3 there, Jerry. Have a good one up there in Peru. N2ZGN, W3DON.
7-3's Don. Take care. N2ZGN.
Comment?
Comment, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2 OAM.
Morning, John. Again, have a good one. N2ZGN.
Take care. Back to net.
All right, very good. Fox Golf Whiskey. I got coming up good morning. Good morning, Richie Song.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Roger. Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, Tomo, Wisconsin. The call is Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey. Over.
Hey, Roger. Good morning. How's things up there in Wisconsin there?
Oh, we got about 63 degrees this morning, going up to about 74, and maybe a chance of rain there. Other than that, not too bad.
All right, very good on that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any rain today. It's going to be a beautiful day down here in South Central Pennsylvania. But hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's been a great weekend all total there. So, hey, anything we can do for you on the net here this morning, Roger?
Negative. Just wanted to check into the net there. I like checking in, sporting the net there. So, yeah, I bought a 5x7 signal here in the Wisconsin. Doing pretty good there. So, Little bit on the low end at times, but doing good. Turn it back to nuts from Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey. Okay, Roger, Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey. You're about the same here, about 5'7", so you're doing a good job. Have fun up there, and hey, enjoy the weekend, what you have left of it. This is W3DOS 73s, Roger. 73s. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Fox Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Don. And we have overcast this morning, and the temperature up here is 62 degrees over. And you're at 20 over 9, by the way.
Hey, Leroy, is it November 1?
November 1, Fox Golf November.
Roger. I couldn't remember if it was a November 1 or a November Bravo 1. But anyway, yeah, very good, Leroy. Yeah, you're 5'9" here into Lancaster. There's no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Nothing more for the net. So you have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
Okay, very good. 7-3 there, Leroy. Have a great day. How about a whiskey Oscar? I got a whiskey Oscar out there.
Good morning. This is November 1 Whiskey Oscar. First was Mike. ECARS number 1746. We're located in the unconstitutional state of Connecticut. And good morning to you there, Don. We don't have much going here. Weather's about 58 degrees out there. We're running a Kenwood 570 sugar with a G5 RV up in the attic there, about 90 watts, over.
Hey, Roger there. We're running a 570 Delta into an ALS 600 at about 400 watts there. Go ahead.
Roger. They're great radios, aren't they? I just changed the memory battery in mine there. What a snap. Very easy to do. There's a video of it on YouTube there on how to do it. And it went down just the way they said to do it. Just don't take out the screws in the lower half. Just unloosen them and tilt it forward and flip out your battery. Flip in a new one. Like piece of cake. All right, Don, I know there's a lot of guys want to get in there. Good morning to you there, and have yourself a fine day there. Enjoy it. And one whiskey out there. That's the net.
Okay there, Mike. Yeah, very good. Yeah, there's if all else fails, go to YouTube. You can usually find whatever you're looking for. Somebody has to hit you. Anyway, 73, N1 Whiskey Oscar up there in Connecticut. 5'9" signal down here. Have a great day. Let's see. The next on my list, I got Whiskey Mike. No, I don't. Whiskey Mike 6 Victor.
There you go, you made it, Victor. Yeah, Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, stroke 83. I am QRP. Name here is Flo or Florence. I am a lifetime member, running a magnetic loop from my second floor apartment. Back to you.
Roger. It says you're in Livingston, Texas here. Is that right?
Negative. No, I am now up here in Canada, so I have to sign with a stroke BE3 at the end. Over.
Yeah, you're right now. Go ahead. I signed a static crash time. Took you out.
I'm in Blenheim, Ontario, Canada. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good on the Ontario, Canada there. All right. Let me see if I can adjust that in my log. I'll have to go find that. But you're doing good out of your apartment there. That sounds good there. So, yeah, no problem at all. Very good. Let me change some of this stuff here quick, and we'll see what we can work out here. All right. Very good. What's the name on that, Ed?
Florence for Flo. F-L-O or Florence.
Okay. Hey, okay, Flo. Very good. We call my sister-in-law Flo. Her name's Flora, but we call her Flo. Anyway, hey, you're doing a great job. Come back one more time. I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, and you're 5 and 9. I am running 50 watts, 50 watts. And there you go, 73, WN6B, stroke BE3, clear for your final. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye, Flo. Have a good one. You were 5-7. 5-7 down here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead. All right. We had WM6 Victor in Canada. And let's see. That was the end of the list. So this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we are looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Victor Romeo Delta.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I had a Whiskey 8. I had a November Alpha 1 X. November Echo Juliet. And who else?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Foxtrot. FGF. Okay, I got Whiskey Uniform 3. Whiskey Delta 3 Lima, I think it was. And a Fox. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. That's, I got you. I messed that up, put it backward. Okay, I got that. All right, let's see. I had a Papa Tango, I thought I heard.
Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT.
But, all right, let's run with that. Whiskey 8 station, come on in and give me the rest of your call.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Victor Romeo Delta. This is Lisa in Heartland, Michigan.
Hey, okay, Lisa, how are things out there in Heartland, Michigan? You're sounding good down here. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission there. Go ahead.
Fantastic, thank you. It is sort of a dreary, rainy day here just north of Ann Arbor, but it's a kind of a good thing. It keeps me from having to go out and do the leaves, so I'm kind of looking forward to staying inside today and doing some small projects and chores here.
Roger. Sounds like a good day to stay inside and play radio. Anyway, we got sun shining down here, 61 degrees, going up to 79, and very good. You're 5'9" over here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, fantastic. This is actually only my second contact here on HF. I just got my dad's radio up and running. He passed away a few years ago and left me a beautiful ham shack. And so this is really only my second time making contact on it, and I'm very, very excited. Thank you for the signal report.
Hey, Roger. Sorry about your dad there, but at least you're keeping the hobby alive there and keeping his stuff, cobwebs and stuff out of it. So, anyway, very good. Well, you sound good. Got good audio and stuff coming in over here. So, hey, don't be a stranger. The next one, 7 days a week, and there's a different net control operator every hour. So, sometimes if you can't hear one, you might hear another one during the day, and it runs from 7:30 to 1:30 Monday, all week long. Except on the weekends, it's 8 instead of 7:30. But, hey, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep, that's fantastic to know. I've been listening so I can learn some of the proper protocols for doing this, and I will definitely be checking in again. Thank you very much. 73 Whiskey 8 Victor Romeo Delta.
Roger, Lisa. If you want to learn more about ECARS, there's a webpage. It's ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. So if you want to learn more about the ECARS, you can check out the webpage. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. Whiskey 8 Victor Romeo Delta, W3DON 73. All right, let's see. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning.
W3DON, this is NA1X, and the name is Joe. Good morning to you, Don. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's about 64 degrees up here in Agawam. How are you this morning?
Hey, we're doing good, Joe. Jim was sorry he couldn't hear you, but anyway, he said he tried, but he couldn't hear you. So I don't know if he tried to check in or if he was just trying to get you, but he did tell Leroy to tell you he said hi.
Yeah, Roger, I just got that message from Leroy. He sent me a text message, but I was out of the room for a couple minutes. And I did make a couple of calls, and there was a lot of people tuning up at the same time, so I don't know what happened. But anyway, good to hear you. Hope you have a great day. Make a lot of contacts. And 7-3, this is NA1X listening.
Hey, okay there, Joe. 7-3's up there, 5-9 signal, no trouble at all. We sound good down here, Joe. So, hey, 7-3's, we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. I got a November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Don. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, located in Kitchener, Ontario, halfway between London and Toronto. Yeah, we got 65 degrees up here. It's raining, heavily overcast, and just a good day to stay in close to the fire and play radio, I guess. And other than that, I have no traffic. Over.
Hey, okay, Terry. Yeah, very good. Sounds like a good day to stay in and play radio. Hey, we're going to have a beautiful day here. It's going up to like 79 today. So, sun shining. It's 61 degrees the last time I looked. We had a beautiful day yesterday. Had a local ham fest here, and it was just gorgeous weather, and the attendance was really good. So, couldn't ask for a better day. So, hey, have a great day up there, Terry, up there in, I think you said Ontario. This is W3DON. All right, let's see. I got Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning.
Okay, this is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning to you, everybody on the net. And I do want to say hello to Lisa, Whiskey 8 Victor Romeo Delta. I spoke with her yesterday. First contact for her on HS. So, hello, Lisa, if you're still there. You've got a card coming. 61 degrees here in northwestern Pennsylvania. We're right here beside Pymatuning State Park in PA, and very cloudy, off and on light rain showers here. So it looks like it may rain pretty much off and on all day. So not a real pretty day here, but hey, it's always a good one. So I'll turn it back over to you, Don. Take care. God bless everybody. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Thank you.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, 7-3's. Have a good one up there. And, yeah, you got a good signal coming down here, 5-9 down here to Lancaster, PA. So pretty good signal for both of us being here in PA this morning. And I don't know if Lisa's still hanging around. She wants to say hello. Lisa, if you're still there and you want to say hello, say, go ahead. All right, not hearing anything. Very good, Don. Hey, have a good one up there, Jamestown, PA. And 7-3s, and hopefully you have a great day up there.
Okay, 73.
Whiskey 8 Victor Romeo Delta.
Oh, I think she's there now. Go ahead, Lisa.
Sorry, I was just wandered off to the kitchen and I thought I heard somebody key up my call.
Roger. WU3D was saying hello to you. He said he talked to you yesterday. Go ahead.
Hey, WU3D, I think that was Don. He was my very first HF contact last night after we got our antenna up. Good morning, Don.
Hey, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Hope you can hear us up there. The band's a little off today, but just wanted to say hello to you. And you got a QSL card coming your way. So 73, Lisa. God bless. Bye-bye.
This is Whiskey 8 Victor Romeo Delta. Sorry, I'm not copying any transmission from WU3D this morning.
Hey, okay, Lisa. He said it was nice to talk to you yesterday, and you got a QSL card coming your way. And what's the odds of you having a first contact with a guy named Don and a second contact with a guy named Don? So, anyway, yeah, he was saying hello, and it was nice to talk to you. He said.
That is awesome, and I'm so excited about the QSL card. I did my little happy dance over here, and this has just been so much fun, so thank you to both of you this morning.
All right, Lisa, have fun out there. And Don, 7-3s to you too. You guys have a good one. This is W3DON.
Okay, thank you, Don.
Roger, Roger. All right, next on the list, I got Fox Golf Fox.
Good morning, Don. Good morning. ECARS 10313, Scarborough, Maine. How are you today? Over.
Roger, Roger, Roger. Dave, how you doing up there? I should know the call, but give me the beginning of it.
Come again?
Give me the beginning of your call, because I can't remember.
Kilo Bravo 1. Over.
Roger, Roger. Fox Golf Fox. Got it. I mixed you and Leroy up. That's what happens. I know it's a 1, and his is his just has 1 letter. Yours has 2. But anyway, as much as I talk to you guys, I should know it. But hey, you know how it is when you start getting old. Anyway, Dave, how are things in Scarborough?
Everything is good. It's starting to rain. We're going to have a rainy day, so I'm going to stay inside. I'm afraid I'll melt.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know about that, but hey, it's a good day to stay inside if it's going to rain anyway. We got sunshine down here, so it's going to be a good day to get outside and enjoy it, because we had a good day yesterday, too. It's just a beautiful day. So, hey, anything we can do for you here this morning, Dave?
No, I'm just going to listen up for a while. I'll probably go get some breakfast here in a little bit. So, WCDON, KB1FG.
Hey, all right, man. Breakfast sounds good to me. Have a good one up there, Dave, up there in Scarborough, Maine. That's KB1FGF, Dave, up there in Scarborough. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I have a something with a Kilo Tango in it or something ending in Tango.
Okay. Kilowatt America 1, Kilowatt, Tango, KA1, KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and running 200 watts with the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. I need a model 100 Alpha. Got a 14x70 metal mobile home here as the counterpoise. Wanted to say congratulations there, Lisa, on getting your amateur ticket, and good S9 signal report. There, I think you said from Ann Arbor, Michigan, down here to Northwestern Mass. No problem at all copying you. We got cloudy overcast skies, about 55 degrees. And I think they're going to have the chance of showers there later on this afternoon, but I think they're going to have the fall foliage parade here. But it's not really coordinating with the parade. I don't think the foliage is coordinating. There's foliage up in the certain areas, but I don't think around. Well, it's hit and miss. Put it that way. Back to net control. How we sounding? KA1 KTT on the Tar Heel.
All right, KA1 KTT on the Tar Heel. You're doing good. 5-9 down here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, Roger. Got the Mark V hooked up here, and about a week or so ago, I put the 102-inch whip on the top of it, and I shined up the connections on it. And if you want to go, so it's set up for 18 megs down to 3.5. I want to go up higher, I got to have a shorter whip on there. But it'll be a while before the 10 meters gets wide open like it was in the 90s. be a while, I think, for that. But anyway, just wanted to check in, see if things were working. Got to rearrange the station a little bit there, hooked up some cables. Looks like it's working good here. Thanks a lot. Have a good one. KA1 KTT.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yep, sound good down here. No problem at all. Solid 5-9 signal. Sounds like it's working good for you from up there in North Adams, Massachusetts. Anyway, have a good one. KA1 KTT 73's Dave. Have a great day. All right, this is Dave had the end of the tail feathers there on that list, so this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 8 Victor Tango November.
I got a Victor Tango November something Delta. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Okay, I got a quick Fox something, Yankee Quebec Alpha, who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra something, who else? All right, let's run with them. How about a Victor Tango, was it Victor Tango, Yankee Tango November?
We got Whiskey 8 Victor Tango November, W8VTN. Ron here in Heartland, Michigan with W8VRD operating on her station.
Okay, did I get that right? Whiskey 8 Victor Tango November?
That's affirmative.
And what'd you say the name was there, Ron?
Yes, sir. This is Ron in Heartland, Michigan with W8VRD.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yeah, very good. Hey, 5-9 signal down here to Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, same thing as my lovely wife, sitting in the house, staying out of the weather today, just playing radio. Threw up a G5RV antenna last night and got the 7800 barefoot up on the air, and we're going to run it and see how it works.
7800's a great radio. I have one of them at home. My wife usually checks in, but she ain't been on yet this morning. I'm up at the radio club site, which is about 8 miles away from the house. So we're up on a hill here and got a lot better antennas and stuff. But anyway, yeah, I come up here to do the net on Sunday mornings, and like I said, we're only about 8 miles away from the house. So and got a wide open space here, so it's better than being in the city. So got a lower noise floor, so it works out good. Ron, go ahead.
Out of my way of thinking, anything's better than being in the city. Yeah, we live out in farm country, and I wouldn't have it no other way.
Roger, roger, roger. Yep. We used to, and then we had a bunch of stuff go bad and go wrong, and ended up where we are. But anyway, hopefully that will change at some point. But right now, it is what it is. But hey, have a good one up there, Ron. Thanks for checking in.
Take care, y'all. Have a good one now. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger, roger. 7-3. All right, let's see. I got something with Delta in it.
K9 Delta Zulu Delta.
Delta Zulu Delta, K9 Delta Zulu Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Monty, Mary Oscar, Nancy Thomas Echo, located in Anderson, Indiana, which is about 30 miles northeast Indianapolis. And we're just doing like this sounds like most others are, just kind of getting up and around and playing with the radio here. Fired up the OS line, or the old Collins here this morning, and thought we'd give it a shakedown cruise. But it sounded good here at Anderson. Good strong signal, and hope everyone has a good day. K9 Delta Zulu Delta.
Hey, okay, Monty, K9 Delta Zulu Delta. Well, the Collins is sounding good here. I got an S9 signal on you. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Always happy to hear that. I like tinkering with it, and this morning I'm on a KWM2A, and you know, I'll hunt around here for a while today, and don't have any plans really that I know of, although everybody else is doing that, so that's subject to change. Go ahead.
Roger, roger, roger. Okay, man. Hey, have fun out there, and thanks for keeping them old radios going.
Roger. Well, I love them. I got the license. I was 13 years old in 1960, and I used to drool over this stuff.
Yeah, I had a few of them old radios. I don't have them anymore. I still have an old Kenwood 700S 2-meter all-mode rig, but that's still alive. And I used to have a Kenwood 520, was it? 510, I forget now. And had an old Yaesu 101, but yeah, I don't have them anymore. But yeah, them old radios are fun. They're more hands-on.
Yeah, I'm very, very comfortable with the analog tuning and tuning up the radio itself and everything. And of course, I'm born and branded to that. My dad was a ham in the 50s and 60s, and that's all there was. But I enjoy it. Been at it for a long time. K9 Delta Zulu Delta.
Hey, okay, Monty. Have a great day out there. Thanks for stopping in out of Anderson, and have a super day. K9 Delta Zulu Delta W3DON. All right, let's see. Do I got something out there? Fox something?
Foxtrot, Mexico.
Fox Mexico, come on in. Give me the rest of the call.
Yeah, good evening, good morning from North Carolina. And just got up here, hadn't woke up real good. First thing I do is get my coffee and turn the 7255 on and see what's going on. Name is Gene, and we're located in a place called Hickory, North Carolina, about 50 miles west of Charlotte, North Carolina. Over.
Roger. Could I get the rest of your call there?
Kill chickens for farmers market, KC4 FM.
KC4 FM. All right, we got it. Very good. And very good down there in Hickory. Yeah, we talked before, Gene. How are things down there this morning? Everything good?
Oh, it's lovely in the Carolinas this time of the year. October is the beautiful time of the Parkway and everything, Blue Ridge Parkway, that is. And, man, the colors are fixing to come on, you know.
Roger. Same thing we're up here in Pennsylvania. If we get further north in Pennsylvania, this foot switch wants to keep sliding out on me. The further you get north, the more the leaves are changing, but they'll make their way south here. We're down here in the southern part of Pennsylvania, but anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, fall is always a good time of the year. I like fall and spring. The winter I don't care for, and the summer gets too hot most of the time for me, but I like the fall and the spring are my two favorite times of year.
That is perfect weather, no question about it. I like spring. I like the stuff coming out, growing, you know, and old tomato sandwiches and stuff like that's hard to beat, you know.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know. My favorite tomato sandwich is a BLT with a little bit of lettuce, a lot of bacon, and good homegrown tomato. A little bit of salt and pepper and some mayo on there on toast, and oh my goodness. But an old tomato sandwich would do just fine too. So anyway, very good, Gene. Anything else we can do for you down there?
Well, you can't leave the salt and pepper off of it. And Duke mayonnaise. Don't know if you can get Duke mayonnaise or not, can you?
Roger. Yeah, we can. We can that and Hellman's. Hellman's, I think, somebody told me Hellman's and Dukes are the same, but I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know. I hadn't heard because I don't eat that stuff. I eat the Dukes or nothing. Okay, I'll let you go. Appreciate you picking me up, and thanks for visiting for a minute or two. KC4 FM. Take care, friend.
Hey, okay, man. Have a good one down there. Enjoy your weekend. KC4 FM, Gene down there in Hickory, North Carolina. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, let's see. I got a Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Don. To you and all on the net, Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. We've chatted before, but it's been a little while. About mid-60s out here right now, very light rain, going up to almost, I don't know, in the mid-70s today, something like that. I was doing a little overseeding yesterday in the lawn, but it may be curtailed here today. We'll see how things go. And Don, you're running a good solid 10 over 9, every once in a while peaking at a 20 over 9. 197 miles due east of me, just about, and just outside of Pittsburgh. Name is Bill, and nice to say hello again this morning. So back to you, sir, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning. W3DON from K3YQA.
Hey, okay, Bill. Well, you're doing good here. You're 5'9" over here. Surprised how good the signals are here in Pennsylvania this morning, so they're sounding good. Band's in pretty good shape, but ain't too bad. Been hearing pretty much everybody this morning here. So anyway, hey, anything else we can do for you here this morning?
We're doing fine, sir. You're doing a nice job, and certainly appreciate what you do. Have a good rest of the day, Don, and and a good week coming up. Best to you and yours. W3DON, K3YQA.
Hey, okay, Bill, yeah, best of you and yours too. And hey, we enjoyed doing the ECARS net. I used to check in the ECARS with the big truck. I drove tractor trailer for 34 years and 30-some years anyway. And used to check in running around the country in the big truck there. So now we just sit back and give it back to the net there. So that's what we enjoyed doing it there. So have a great day and thanks for checking in. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bill, out Couple Park, PA. This is W3DON. And let's see, next on the list I have, what I got here? Kilo Charlie 8 something.
Oh, yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, sir.
All right. I think I just messed up there. That's the letter. Sierra Delta Lima, right?
Yes, sir. Good morning. How are you doing? Not doing too bad. A little gray day, but having fun with the radio. The old East kids keep the shack warm. It's a little bit cool outside.
Hey, okay, Rob, up there in Bay City, Michigan. How are things up there? 8453 on the bus there.
Yes, sir. 8453. Tickets right. By the way, you got a good 5-7 signal. I got some static here. It might be power line or whatever, but other than that, you're coming in good. I worked at an event station a little bit ago in your neck of the woods, and he was amazed what I had for radio. He brought up my QRZ tape. He goes, I like what you got. Other than that, you're coming in pretty good today radio-wise, and you have a good day. God bless you, my friend.
Roger, Roger. You're 5'7" here also, so 5'7" both ways there. Very good. Hey, have a great day up there in Michigan there, and thanks for stopping in and saying hello to us here.
Yes, sir. 73, my friend.
Roger, Roger. 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see, Rob at the bottom of the list there, so this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere?
WA4D with a question.
Juliet Yankee. Charlie Echo.
I just had a quick question if you had any information. I don't want to drag you down, slow it down here. My name is Mike. I'm in Charlottesville, Virginia. Do you have any background on the passing of N8AD?
I do not. I know I heard he passed away, but that's about all I know. Go ahead.
Okay. I remember a while back I was saying, I wonder where Lenny is, and then somebody told me, and I was frankly shocked. But all right, thank you, sir. WA4D.
Yeah, I don't have the particulars on it. I just know he had passed and became a silent key, but I don't know the particulars on it. I don't know, maybe Bob or one of them guys might, I can't even think of Bob's phone now, but yeah, maybe one of the other guys might know more. I don't, like I said, I don't know the particulars on it. I just know he passed.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'll come back another day. It's kind of busy out there this morning. I understand. Good morning. Thank you, WA4D.
Alpha 3 Hotel.
Alpha 3 Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Hotel Mike QRP got you. Who else? Oscar
W3MCE.
Oscar November NCE. Who else? Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo got you. Who else?
Kilo Hotel QRP.
Wow, that one was really like. We'll come back to that. All right, Alpha 3 Hotel. Tom, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. How are you doing today?
Hey, we're doing good. How you been? Haven't talked to you for a while.
I've been okay. I just haven't been on the air for a while. Just sitting around, not doing any talking, though. Anyway, I didn't want to take up too much time. I just wanted to say hi to you.
Hey, okay. Hey, it's good to hear you, man. Have a great day, and don't be a stranger.
Okay, we'll catch you later. You have a good day. AA3H, yeah. We'll be clear with you.
Okay, that's AA3H, Tom in Washington Borough, PA. Have a good day, Tom. 73. All right, let's see. Where are we
we got next on the list here? I got, I'm sorry, let's pick up that QRT station, Bravo Hotel Mike. Come on in, give me the rest of the call.
Good morning, Don. This is November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike. It's Matt. I'm here. I'm on top of the hill just north of Bethel, right at the Appalachian Trail.
Hey, okay, Matt, how are things up there on the Appalachian Trail? Okay, well, I got you 5.7 on your 5 watts there. You got to do a park activation on the trail up there? Is that what you're doing? Hey, okay, Matt. Have a good time up there. I hope you can make lots of contact. So, hey, and enjoy your breakfast when you get to it, too. All right, Matt. N3 BHM W3DON up there on the Appalachian Trail. Have a good one. 5 watts is doing good. 5.7. So, hey, have fun. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I had Oscar November. Okay, Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning, Don. W388. Came out of the woodwork. I hear you real good now. I couldn't hear you before very well, but you're nice and solid now. Just wanted to give you another number. Have a good.
Hey, okay, Frank. You knew who's doing the net after me. Did you see anything? I didn't look to see if anybody's on there or not.
Yeah, it looks like K1MQ has himself down to pick it up from you.
Hey, okay. I knew it was red when I looked at it last, so didn't know if phew, I can't even. Oh, I'm telling you, my mind's slipping today. What is his name? Mike, ain't it? I forget now. Holy mackerel.
Nah, Jim.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks for the reminder. boy, I tell you what, this is starting to get scary here. Anyway, thanks for stopping in, Frank, and you're sounding good over here at the club station. All right, let's see who's next on the list here. I got November Charlie something? November Charlie Echo, was it? November Charlie? How about Oscar Victor Bravo?
Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647. How's that deal?
Hey, okay, Oscar. How are things up there in Towanda, New York? I haven't been up there in years, but very good. Been there already. Used to get up there when I was driving truck there, but yeah, very good. Got your ticket at 20647 on the bus. Go ahead.
Yeah, everything is good up here. It's just a wet day, wet, chilly. Yeah, what the heck? Really? Yeah, and I used to live down there in Pennsylvania years back, just outside of a little town called Brookville. And I was born and raised between Brookville and Punxsutawney.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I've been to Brookville already. It's been a long time, but I've been to Brookville. Anyway, very good. How are you doing today? You enjoying it?
Well, the weather's changing. In the summertime, I can't get on this radio, but now the weather starts changing. Well, you're being here a lot. Yeah. They got too much to do. They're going to turn another page out tomorrow and whatnot. same.
All right, very good. Hey, have a good day up there in Towanda there, Oscar 73, and have a beautiful day.
Yeah, you do the same. We'll talk again. What do you want?
I'm on Sundays from 9 to 10 there on every Sunday morning. Same bat time, same bat channel. Go ahead.
Alrighty. We'll say 73. 72, OBB. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We'll be clear.
All right, Oscar, have a good one up there. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, Towanda, New York, 20647 on the roster. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 8, November Sugar Kilo.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got a November 8, Juliet Yankee, and a Bravo Juliet Golf, I think it was. Let's run with them. Say, November 8 station, come on in.
Morning, Don. I'm running hybrid today. I'm in the old Kenwood, 50 TS520S. So just want to make sure I'm on frequency before I continue. Over.
Roger, you sound all right to me. And what was the rest of the call?
November 8, November Sugar Kilo.
Okay, N8NSK. Got you there. Yeah, very good. Sounding okay, Joe.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I just wanted to put my hand in the air today. You got great signal here out in Detroit. I was listening to you earlier talking to Bay City, I think it was. It's just, just north of me, and I did not get didn't hear anything of his signal. It was amazing. I was just hopping right over me. But usually I get a little bit of audio, but I had nothing. So, but anyway, yep, we're here in Detroit area. And just want to put my hand up in the air and say hi and get my Kenwood working, get the tube formed up and cooking. So, real good. So, go ahead, Don. I've been enjoying the morning with you. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Joe, 5-8 signal here, so no trouble at all. The Kenwood's doing a good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got this from a ham out there in Connecticut, and he had this was his third Kenwood, and he sold it. He did a really good job keeping his machines up, and he just said he had too many CW machines, but he said this machine will sing for you. So, and it is. I'm enjoying it. I've had it about 4 months now, but I do have all my all the high tech. I've got the ICOMs, and I do have my favorite amp, my Heathkit SB201. That's a lot of fun. But anyway, so I don't want to hold up the air there, so just wanted to check in, put my hand up in the air, and happy Sunday, and go to church or even online.
Hey, okay, Joe, 7-3. Thanks for stopping in. N8NSK. It's Joe out in Michigan there, and ticket on the bus is 8426. So have a good day out there, 7-3, Joe. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. My name is Glenn, Germany, Lima, Echo, November. Down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 66 degrees. Looks like a good day on the way. A little few clouds, but I don't know what they mean. 66 degrees now, and it's probably going to 80 today. You got a good solid 5/9 all the time. It's been holding very nice here. The band's very quiet at my QTH this morning. Ticket number 40044. Once again, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia. Thanks for what you do and have a super day. AB4JY, back to net.
Hey, okay, Glenn. Well, you're 20 over S9 on that transmission, so you're doing a great job coming out Bedford, Virginia there. Hey, have a super day down there, and thanks for stopping in. 40044, ticket on the bus. We got you there, Glenn. Have a super day. Thanks.
Thanks, 7-3.
7-3. All right, let's see. The last one I got in this list is Bravo. Was it Bravo Juliet Golf?
That's correct. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Golf. Good morning, Don, from Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
Roger on the 10405. Got you there, Joe. And how's things up there in Manchester?
Not too bad. A little cloudy. I don't think I'm going to be able to fish today because of the rain that's coming in, but we'll see.
Hey, that gave me a good idea. That'd be a good thing to do today. I have to go home and see if the wife wants to go out and do some fishing. We didn't get out over the summer because she has COPD, and we both have breathing problems, and that 100-degree heat index is just too much. So today might be a good day to try to do that. I'll have to see what she's up to when I get home.
Well, if you decide to go, have good luck. I hope you catch your full boat and quota and limit and all that other good stuff. Take care. Nice to catch you. Enjoy the rest of your net. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, 7-3.
All right, Joe, 7-3. Yeah, I don't know who any incoming net controller is, but I'm going to have to see if somebody's online or who's picking it up, or if I'm going to continue on. So, anybody out there picking up the next shift? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Hey, Don, if nobody yells, I'll take it from you.
Yeah, I'm trying to look on Slack here. Give me a minute. Let me, somebody was checking in. Who was checking in?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot for antenna check, please.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead. I'll take Gene, how are things down there? Yeah, KN4MUF. Go ahead, Gene. I got you.
Roger that. This is this antenna against the other antenna. I'm changing antennas now. If you could tell me what you get the best reception.
Roger. I got you at about a 5.4 up here. Not as loud as I usually hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, now I've changed the antennas. Is that the same thing or a little bit better or worse, Roger?
Roger, you come up about 2 S units. You come up to like 5.6. Go ahead.
So this one's just a little bit stronger, correct?
Roger.
Roger that. Well, thank you so much for having me in this morning. This is KN4MUF, back in net. Over.
All right, Gene. 7-3s down there. Have a good one. KN4MUF. 7-3s.
73, thanks so much.
Hey, okay, very good. Frank, are you picking it up or somebody else?
I don't know. It looks like it's still open. I guess MQ is supposed to be here. But nobody else is on Slack, so I'll grab it from you.
Hey, okay, very good. Well, you're sounding good here, Frank. I'm going to turn this over to Frank. He's going to be your incoming net controller, WB3ABZ. And I want to thank everybody for checking in with me. I'll say 7-3s all. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. And Frank, I'm going to turn it over to you. Take it away. Thanks for picking it up. Yeah, Jim hasn't been doing them on Sundays. Last week, Jeff picked it up after me, and I'm not sure. Jim hasn't been doing it, and I guess nobody else is filling in. So, hey, thanks for filling in. If not, I'd have continued on. But anyway, I'm going to turn it over to you. Capable hands. WB3ABZ, take it away. 7-3s there, Frank. Have a good one.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I ought to trade my Wednesday morning for this one. Instead of being in front of you, I'll be behind you. I think it might work out better for camping than trying to get fills on Wednesday. All right, Don, you have a good rest of the day.
All right, 7-3s.
Good morning, ECARS. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located in York, PA. Just 2 stone throws from where Don was at over in Lancaster. I will be your incoming net control for the next hour. ECARS is an open net, East Coast amateur radio service. All stations are welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, but we'll talk to anybody. And we take preference for mobile QRP and portable stations. So at this point, let me start out with anybody that has a schedule that they need to keep. This is WB3ABZ. Call now. Nothing heard. WB3ABZ standing by for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. plays for stations that I didn't hear. For portable, mobile, or QRP, give me a call. All right, didn't hear anything. Let's see how my 100 watts is doing today. I'll stand by for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oscar Hotel India.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I heard 3. We'll start out with Charlie Mike Romeo and Oscar Hotel India, November Echo Juliet. Stand by. CMR, go ahead.
Are you calling me, Frank?
Yes, sir. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Okay, buddy. CC1MR, WB3ABZ, and it seems to be in pretty good shape. I was up on 17 meters, and it was doing well. Anyway, Frank, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good for a change. Got up and just puddling around the kitchen here, and figured I'd jump on and see who was working it after dawn, but I guess no one. So we'll pick it up, grab an extra shift. Nothing else is happening this morning. Go ahead.
I appreciate you doing that. And again, you got a nice, I think you're between a 7 and a 9. 300 whiskey's doing a good job.
All right, cool. Give me your call again.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Wow, boy, I messed that up when I wrote it down. I don't know why I wrote down CMR. Oh, man, old age is a terrible thing to waste. All right, very good, Ray. We got you checked in, buddy. And, yeah, the sun's out here now, and I don't see any clouds in the sky, but Jim in Ohio said he's sending rain my way, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's start tomorrow getting cloudy. Maybe rain here as well. Frank, have a good day, buddy. Thanks for picking up the net. KC1MR clear. P down, Ray.
All righty, Ray. You have a good day, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with KC1MR at 345 miles. Next up that I have written down is Oscar Hotel India. Go ahead and complete it and do it.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. QTH is Fairport, New York, right on the Erie Canal, halfway between Buffalo and Syracuse, where we are currently overcast, rainy, 62 degrees, and don't expect it to get any better. Other than that, the membership number is 21009 QSL.
All righty, Rick. Bob, very good. Yeah, we got you checked in. Q5 copy. You're about a 5.7 this morning coming into me on my long wire. And doing a good job. And, yeah, I don't know what our high is supposed to be or actually what the weather's supposed to be. Didn't even look. All I know is the sun's out now, and it's a nice, comfortable temperature, so I'll take it for the time being. As we all know with the weather, nobody knows what it's supposed to do, even the experts. Or the computers. Neither of them seem to get it right sometimes. Anything else we can do for you, Bob? Go ahead.
Negatory, we just want to say a good day, and I'm off to do a little POTA hunting today and get some more scores. So you have a good day, and everybody on ECARS, God bless. 73.
All righty, Bob. You have a good day also. Clear with KD2OHI in Fairport, New York, 224 miles. Next we got November Echo Juliet. Complete it and do it.
Okay, good morning, Frank. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS 30709, over.
Yeah, we got you, Terry. You're a Q5. You're down almost above my noise level, but I've got you copied anyway. You're good. We have you checked in. Go ahead.
Okay, you're in here as well. I'm getting some static crashes. You're just above the noise level here in Kitchener. So, anyway, thanks for being there, and turn it back to the net. VE3 NEJ clear.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, Yep, your Q5, probably about an S6, S7, somewhere in that neighborhood. Right above my noise level, which always sits around an S8. So if I hear you, you must be doing good. All right, we'll clear with you, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. Again, my name is Frank, located in York, Pennsylvania. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Go.
Kilo 1, Papa India X-ray.
Yankee.
All right, I got X-ray Yankee. Another station in there. Go ahead.
Kilo 1, Papa India X-ray.
Papa India X-ray. Anybody else? Any relays? All right, we'll take those two. November 1, X-ray Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Kind of a gray, overcast sky, 58 degrees. I think we're going to get some rain later today, over.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from most of the people along the East Coast, that they're supposed to be picking up some rain, but I don't know, couldn't prove it by me. I see one little cloud and a couple jet contrails. That's it. There might be some real high stuff out there, but it's very, very high, so I don't see anything that's going to excite me right now, but who knows what the day is going to bring. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, today's the big game down at Patriots game down there in Foxborough. Tom Brady back in town with the Buccaneers. It's going to be a good game, and a lot of excitement built up around it. Anyway, just want to come by and say good morning. You're 5'9", by the way. Well, how's my signal, over?
Yeah, you're about 5'7" into my little wire. Q5 plus. No problem copying you. But again, I have an S8 noise level all around. So if I can hear you, you're doing good. That's the way I look at it. Go ahead.
QSL. Okay, Frank. Have a good morning. N1XY. So long.
All righty. Take care, Roger. We'll clear with you in Nashua, New Hampshire. 338 miles. Next up, K1PIX. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Name here Steve. Calls Kilo 1 Papa India X-ray. I'm up here in a little town called Winchester, or Winstead, Connecticut. I'm on my wire today. Just came in to say hello, and couldn't believe how good the conditions were. And just wanted to come in and say hello while I could there. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I got up this morning, I heard some California stations coming in working the California QSO party. I was surprised to hear that so early in the morning. But yeah, you're Q5, no problem copying you about a 5'7".
Okay, you're
solid
S9 up here.
Steve, are you a member of ECARS? I don't have a number
do some work on the antenna here a little while.
Logger here.
I have an FED, kind of L-shaped configuration, only because of the lay of the property. And I've got a, what do you call it? Counterpoise run with it across the property next door, and the property just recently sold, and they've got kids, so I've got to go and make sure that the counterpoise isn't where the kid can get tangled up in it, or take it out completely. Hopefully, it doesn't change things. So, that's my project for the day. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I'll just bury it deeper, and they won't find it. All right, very good, Steve. Well, enjoy. Hope it doesn't rain on you before you get that all done today.
Well, hopefully. My son's supposed to come over and finish sanding and scraping on the house here, so that we can get some paint on it before the weather gets too cold. I haven't seen him yet, so we're waiting for him. Have a good day. Thanks for getting me in there. And just wanted to say good morning to that Kitchener, Ontario station up there. Sounded really good. I've got some longtime friends that live up in Kitchener, so I visited them a few times up there. All right, have a good day, K1PIX.
All right, very good. clearing with Steve, K1PIX in Winstead, Connecticut. 239 miles. This is WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear, and those I can't, if somebody gives me a relay. Call now. Over.
Fox Sierra Yankee. Fox Sierra Yankee.
There's a Sierra Fox Yankee, I think it was.
Yeah, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Relay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a Fox Sierra Yankee in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I hear him just above my noise level. The Fox Sierra Yankee. Go ahead and see if I can pull you out.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff there. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I'm not tuned up right. Anyway, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Copy.
No, I'm not getting them. I hear them in there, but that's it. Give me relay them in.
All right, it's Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Is that correct on the call there?
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. That's it. That's right.
All right, and what's the name?
Roger.
Okay. Yep, that's Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, and the name is Roger. He's up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
All right. Yep, we got him in. ECARS 10091. We got him checked in. So, he's 100 watt into an end fence. Same thing I'm using. So, we're equally as bad to each other. But I hear him in there. I just can't make out what he's saying, so I appreciate the relay.
I'll retune check.
All right, you guys doubled a little bit there. Roger, you and net control doubled a little bit.
Okay. I was just going to say, this is out of tune, so I'm going to tune it up.
All right, Roger, on the tune it up. Anything else for the net?
No, but thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, Roger. Have a good day from K1PIX on the relay. Back to net.
All right, Steve. Hey, appreciate the relay. Always helps, because my ears in this rig are not the best and most sensitive in the world. So like I said, they got to have a good signal for me to hear them. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-in.
Juliet 4,
like I said
Yankee
before, I'll
Victor.
take anyone I can hear. As I can if I get a relay. Call now, over.
Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor, got you. Anybody else? Alrighty, we'll go with Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Very good morning. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. And I'm located about 30 miles north of the capital city of Raleigh, in the state of North Carolina. Only running 100 watts here this morning. I fired up the old Kenwood TS140S. It's only doing 100 watts. The microphone is an MC60, and the antenna is a flat-top center-fed dipole up about 60 feet. So that's all. We're pedaling real hard to try to get to you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you can slow down. You don't have to pedal that bad. You're about a 10 over S9 according to my meter. Q5 plus, very good signal up here to York, PA. So, yeah, you could probably coast for a little bit. I think you got enough room.
Oh, real good. We were kind of getting out of breath over here. Anyway, the weather here is 73 degrees. It's supposed to go up to about 86 today, 86 degrees. So it's going to get quite warm here. Don't expect it's going to last a whole lot longer. The temps will start coming down, I think, next week. And I think they'll stay about where they should be right now and not 86 degrees here. But we'll take it while we can get it there. Over.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad our temperatures are over. Our hot days are over, hopefully. So we'll see how long that lasts. Always subject to change. But past couple of days it's been good. I know the last week of the month where the wife and I and granddaughter are scheduled to go camping. So we've got the pop-up. Going to open that up this week and make sure it's winterized. Flip some mattresses around, so the heated mattresses on the top and our memory foam toppers on the bottom, so it'll give us a little extra warmth. So we're kind of looking forward to that. We kind of like the cold camping, so we'll see how this one goes. Anything else we can do for you there, Bob? Go ahead.
Oh, no, we're real good over here. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, we were camping a couple of weeks ago, and but we were in a cabin. We cheated a little bit. The cabin had heat and air conditioning, so I don't know if you want to call that camping, but it was a KOA campsite, and it was a lot of fun. Anyway, all the best to everybody out there. Everyone have a great week ahead. Stay well, stay safe, everybody, and we'll be checking back in again real soon. We don't get on as often as we used to, but we're retiring next year, the end of next year, and early retirement, so we'll get on the radio a little more often. Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor. Bob here near the capital city of Raleigh. We'll be clear with the net. Thanks so much for letting me check in. 7-3.
Alrighty, Bob. Very good. Yeah, always welcome to check in. Don't have to be a member. We'll talk to anybody. We're not picky. Yeah, our pop-up has a little portable air conditioner that I set aside, stick the hose through the screen, so I got heat and AC, but it's not near as good as a nice solid unit, but I kind of like the tenting aspect. Alrighty, clear with AJ4 Yankee Victor. Bob is 271 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. ECARS, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. This is ECARS. I am WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, this is Alpha 3, Sierra, India.
Alrighty, I got Alpha 3, and then you faded away. Give me the back end a couple of times.
Thank you, sir. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Alpha 3, Sierra, India. Alpha 3, Sierra, India. Alpha 3, Sierra, India. Go ahead.
Alrighty, Alpha 3, Sierra, India. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning. The ECARS number here is 30473, but you probably already looked that up.
Oh boy, they messed that up. You're in E-Town, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got it in the loggers. Elizabeth Town. Oh my gosh, I got to change that. How you doing?
Doing fine, thank you. And how are you this morning?
Doing good. I'm holding down the west side of the river. Hi.
Where is your location?
I'm over in York, PA, just outside of York, New Salem. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, we don't have that big of a hop. Sometimes when it's that close, you can't hear each other at all.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to double check and make sure it was E-Town and not someplace else that the spelling was correct. Yeah, Don was in here earlier over at the Lancaster County radio site there, at the club site. He was blasting in on their station. So the short hop and the 300-mile hop is doing good today, bud.
No, that's good. At least you got some hop. Some mornings there isn't any hop. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting you to be this close.
I'm running 200 watts, which is what I usually run. But I got this Kenwood Kenwood 480 200 watt transceiver, and when I originally purchased it, got a switching power supply for it, which the fan noise just almost drove me out of radio, and I figured I have to do something better. And in the interim, I put a supply together that was nothing more than a couple of big transformers, a rectifier, and a 35 farad capacitor, which that was fine too. That would drive the 200 watts, although it wasn't a regulated power supply, but it generated a lot of heat. So I finally put something together that it's a linear power supply with two transformers in it. One transformer is only good for about 2 amps, which I can turn the supply on with that transformer and listen all day long and not generate any heat, not generate any noise. But when I key down, it flips another transformer on and can give me the 40 amps or so, whatever I need for this rig. So this is basically the second day that I'm doing a trial run on this new power supply. That's a long, convoluted story, and I'll apologize for that. WB3AVZ, this is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Yeah, okay, real good. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm running a switcher also here. And I thought I was getting a lot of noise from it, but I have a jump start battery, and I just hooked it up to the power leads yesterday morning and turned off the switching supply, and the noise level didn't change. So apparently I'm not picking that up. It's just everything else around my residence here is giving me noise. So hopefully my son said he's going to come over today, and we're going to play around and see if we can try to figure out where it's all coming from. So we'll see if he gives me a call here on DMR shortly, and maybe we can get together this afternoon and figure something out. All right, anything else we can do for you, Fred? Go ahead.
No, that just about covers it all, but I want to reiterate that the noise coming from the supply wasn't from the switching part of the supply, it was from having fans in the supply. It was an MFJ 45 amp supply with two small fans in it, and those two small fans, I just don't like fan noise. It just drove me nuts. Now, if it's a centrifugal blower like you find on a lot of amplifiers or something like that, that's not as offensive as the radio fans were. But turning that supply on, I use it on another radio in another room, and I have it mounted in a box to cut down on a fan noise, and it's still driving me crazy. So this is the first iteration of several supplies that I'm going to be putting together just from accumulated junk parts over the years. But just one of those picky-uni things that I shouldn't even complain about, but I do, and I have the parts, and I figured rather than let the parts go to the junkyard, we might as well start using some of this accumulated things. 7-3, thanks for holding the net, and talk to you some other time. A3SI, I'll be listening out.
Okay, Fred, real good. Now I understand. All right. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, this power supply has a fan, but it's not too obnoxious yet. I have headphones on that are pretty sealing around a year, so I don't hear much background noise. All righty, clearing with Fred over in Elizabethtown at a whole 21 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha, Victor, Zulu, net control. For ECARS, I'm standing by for check-ins off station, so welcome. Call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Contact.
Victor Romeo Alpha, go ahead. Stand by and contact, go ahead.
Yes, this is KA1KTT with a query. What power supply did he say that was giving him a lot of band noise there, switching power supply? Over.
He said he had an MFJ supply, and I kind of understood it as not RF noise, but more audio noise from the fans. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, audio noise there, yeah, because some switching power supplies can create some noise, but every shack is different. I've got a Daiwa
switching power supply here, SS330W. It's got a ground connection on the back of it. I got braid on it, grounding to my equipment. I really don't get hardly anything. A little bit here and there, but it's pretty clean there. And I got the old trusty transformer Astron power supply there as well, RS35M out there. But that kind of stays put. You don't want to keep looking at it around. But yeah, I just wanted a quick query on that. Thank you. KA1KTT, Dave up in northwestern Mass. Okay, Dave, very good. Let me have your call again. I'll check in. Okay, KA1KTT. Over. All right, KA1KTT. We got you. I'll pop you near my log real quick. We'll check you in. Thanks for the input. Yeah, I'm running the switcher also. I don't know who makes it, but it's an MFJ supply. I don't know. I just get the supplies. It seems pretty quiet. I don't have a lot of switching noise with it, so it's a decent supply. It does what I need it to do. All right, very good. Appreciate the info. Let me type you in here while I'm talking and got it. All right, Dave. Yeah, we got you in there now. So thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. No problem. I'll stand by. All right. I might need relays. You got a good signal. All right, let's go to the Victor Romeo Alpha. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. My name is Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in New York, and I was listening to the guys talk about these power supplies. I put in MFJ 4275. It's a 75 amp power supply, and I was running an ALS 500 mobile solid state amplifier and the radio, and it worked fine. No noises or anything. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, like I said, some of them are clean and some of them are crap. But I figure if it's an MFJ, it's pretty clean. I think everything I'm running except the radio is MFJ. I got an MFJ tuner, antenna, and power supply. So I think I'm kind of hooked on their equipment. I got your call as Kilo Charlie 4, Victor Romeo. Is that correct? Or did I get the number wrong?
Number 2, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
All right, now we got it. Walcott, New York, correct?
What was that? I'm sorry.
UTH.
On the southeast shore of Lake Ontario in New York, north of the town of Walcott.
Okay, yep, we got you. I just wanted to double check what was popping up here on QRZ was correct. So first time I've spoken with you, so welcome to ECARS, at least from my aspect. So we got you here in the log. Just saved you to my log history, so you'll pop up next time I talk to you. And appreciate the check-in. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think there's somebody else in there waiting for me. I'll let you go and you pick them up. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha, we're clear, 73s.
All right, Charlie, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. This is WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
And again, if anybody hears a station that I don't acknowledge, let me know. I can always use a relay. WB3ABZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo
Relay.
Alpha 1,
There we go. Go ahead.
Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, the relay station. Bring that guy in. I got an 8W, and that was it.
Yeah, this is Dave again, KA1KTT. There was a Kilo Alpha 1 station in there that was pretty light, but I was getting them.
All right, go ahead and get him in the 8 whiskey station. Stand by.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, what was that again?
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Okay. Okay. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Name and QTH, please.
Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, QTH, Western Mass, ECARS 10344. 10344.
Okay there, Bob. I'll relay it in there for you. Call sign KA1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Bob, ECARS number 10344. Again, 10344. And I think he said Western Mass. I'm also in northern Western Mass over here. By the way, we're just 200 watts and a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna there. So back to net control, over.
All right, very good. I appreciate the relay, Dave. Yeah, I've got Bob checked in. K1HAH in Montauk. He started coming up right near the end, but he's still just a hair above my noise level. So I have him checked in, ECARS 10344. First time I've talked to him, so I'll say welcome from my aspect. And see if there's anything else that I can do for him. We'll try to see if we can grab that 8 whiskey station. Dave?
Yeah, Bob, can we do anything else for you? Is what net control said, over.
No, just checking in. Thanks for you guys. Thanks for the relay, and thanks for running the net. Have a good Sunday, 73.
You bet. No problem there, Bob. It's been a while since I checked in here on ECARS here myself, but glad we could help you out. Back to net control there. I guess my Tar Heel's working. K1KTT.
Yeah, it's working real good. You're Q5 plus down here. All right, the 8 whiskey station. Let's see if I can pull you out again. Try it.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. QSL?
All right, I heard Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey X-Ray. Is that correct?
Negative. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. QSL?
QSL, this is Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289. Just checking in this morning. How are you, sir?
Okay, Joe. Yep, we got you. You're right above my noise level. When I hear you good, but you slip down every now and then. But we pulled you out, got your ECARS number 8289, and thanks for checking in. And we don't care. Yep, you've checked in before, but doesn't look like you've checked in with me. So welcome, and anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. You have a good day. God bless. Thank you for your service on the net. WB8 WYX clear.
All righty, clear with WB8 WYX. Joe in Struthers, Ohio, 217 miles. That seems to be what I'm averaging. About 200 to 300. Interesting. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, name is Frank, York, PA, DTH. And I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear, and those I can't hear if I get a relay like Dave did for me. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Juliet 3, Papa.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Kilo 4, Tango, Lima, Kilo.
Alrighty, I heard 4 stations that time. Foxtrot Golf, November. 3, Papa, the mobile station, and Tango, Lima, Kilo. Oh, geez, now I can't even talk. Tango, Lima, Kilo. Wow. The mobile station, A2TS. Go ahead, sir. We'll take you first.
Okay, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, just north of New York City. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Thanks so much for running ECARS. You're about 5 and 7 here, good audio, and the band is very quiet. My member number, 20831. Back to you, Frank. Over.
All right, Bill, real good. Yep, I got you. Your Q5, about a 5.7. Good signal coming down off the mobile, and got you checked in, 20831, and appreciate the check-in. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Thanks a lot. Nice to talk to you again. Have a great weekend. I'll work you down the log. AA2TS Mobile, listen along.
All righty. This is WB3ABZ clearing with AA2TS Mobile. Still at about 174 miles or so. Next up, we'll go to November 1 Foxtrot Golf. November. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 for life on the roster. And we have a slightly overcast day today. And 67 degrees, Frank. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, your signal was good when you started. It faded down a little bit and came back up. But yeah, I'm sunny and I don't know what the temperature is. Haven't looked. But I got a window open beside of me, so it must be nice. Good signal, though. Good signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, you are at 10/9. What's your QTH, Frank?
10/9. I've never been at 10/9. I'm located York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, where is North Pennsylvania? Is that around by Williamsport?
No, negative. York is down south central, just above Maryland.
Yeah, I used to live in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that's a little bit away from me. It's up in the northern part of the state, I believe, and I'm down south.
Okay, Frank, very good. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN, we'll be clear.
All righty, very good, Leroy. We'll clear with you in West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles. Now we'll go to Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Frank. KJ3P here, just outside of Philadelphia, about 35 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And everybody that I've heard so far, the last half dozen or so stations, just coming in really strong here, very, very well, including that Mobile station in New York, coming in extremely well here outside of Philly. We had 55 degrees here early this morning. I think it's all the way up to 60. We've got some sunshine, although it's a little bit hazy, and looks like a nice day is in store. My only ECARS number here is 3836, 3836, and I was checking in this morning just to make sure that things are working here because I just made some changes in the transmission line. Wanted to make sure that things are going well. So everybody's sounding good here outside of Philly this morning. So back to you, Frank. This is KJ3P.
Okay, you sound like an announcer for the Phillies baseball team. All right, Jim, very good. Got you S9 on my meter here on the 857, but I don't put stock in that. Your Q5 plus, no problem copying you. I'm over in York, so we're about 74 miles, so the short hop's working good this morning. And yeah, the band seems real good this morning, so when I'm done here, I might have to go over and try some PSK 31 and see what I can do over in the digital world. Anything else we can do for you, Jim? Go ahead.
Well, everything's good. If you get me, I guess things are working, and I didn't do any damage while I was working on the line. Good morning to everybody. KJ3P.
All right. Have a good day, sir. Feel free to check in again. And we got you in the log. Clear with KJ3P in Schwenksville, PA at 74 miles. Next up, KK4. Tender Loving Care. Go ahead. Well, not care, but Tender Loving Kid. There we go. KK4 TLK. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu is what I copied, Frank. Kilo 4, Tango Lima Kilo. Here in Cloverdale, Virginia. That's about 11 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia. ECARS number 4396. Excellent signal on you this morning, Frank. Solid S9 plus 10 dB. I have some kind of an unusual noise on the band. It just cleans my clock every now and then, but the majority of the time everything sounds pretty good. Thank you very much for getting me on board. Appreciate your time out of the day to run the net. It's always good to listen to the ECARS family. WB3 ABZ KK4 TLK 73.
All right, Bob, real good. Yeah, you're 10 over S9 on my meter. I have an S8 noise level all the time here, so if I can hear a station, they're doing good. Your Q5 plus. That's usually what I go by. As long as I can hear you, I'm happy. So we got you checked in at ECARS number 4396. Clearing with KK4 TLK, Bob, in Virginia, 243 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank, located York, Pennsylvania. I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu is standing by.
Oh, K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
The K1 kilowatt station. Go ahead and complete it and go.
Yeah, I had to rush it. I was way across the room. I rushed across the room. K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa in Boston. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, it came quick at me and my brain went, we got you now. K1KZP. Good morning.
And good morning to you, and good morning to everyone on the net. Just repairing an extension cord. I went to use this extension cord the other day. There was something wrong with one of the ends, so I'm putting a new end on it. I was on the other side of the room when you were calling for check-in. I didn't check in sooner because there was a lot of people, but it sounded a little quiet. I figured I'd give you a call, but I raced across the room with the cord still in my hand. And to get on before I lost you, a chance anyway. Main here is Ed Echo Delta. We're in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. 10098 on the roster for life. Cloudy day, not too cold, but it looks like it's threatening to have some fairly wet weather here in the next couple days. So that's about all. Running a Drake TR7 100 watt homemade dipole, and I hope you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Yep, we got you at your Q5 plus, about an S9 10 over signal down here in New York, PA, so doing real good. Yeah, I hope you, when you were running with the extension cord, you didn't have the soldering iron and plugged in.
I had already shut that part of it off. I was just putting a new end on it, on the cable, and it's a nice one. It's a number, I think it's a number 10, number 12, nice heavy extension cord, but I couldn't use it the other day when I needed it because it was... had a problem. But the problem has been, as they say, the problem has been remedied. And I'm just putting the finishing touches on it here today. So I wish you all well, everybody on the net, and yourself. And thank you for being there, and I hope you have a good rest of the shift, and you have only a few minutes left. If my watch is not lying to me, go ahead.
Yeah, about 10 minutes. Waiting to see if my relief is hearing me. I don't know if he is, but seeing how the band is, I'm sure he might be. So just contacted him on Slack here online to see if he was ready to take over in 10 minutes. So very good. We'll go back and plug the extension cord in, but don't hold it close to your body just in case. Aye.
Yeah, if you hear a big boom on the 40-meter band, it's probably because I did it wrong or something, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, 7-3 to you and everyone aboard the net. K1KZP, clear for now.
All righty, well, if I see smoke from down here, I know you really did it wrong. All righty, very good, Ed. Have a good rest of the day. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. check in ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
WB3AVZ, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November for a recheck.
FGN, go ahead, sir.
Hello, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield again for a recheck. I was wondering, do you ever hear of a Charles Musser? My cousin lived in New York, Pennsylvania back a few years ago, but he passed away for me about 5 years ago.
Okay, I just caught the very end of that transmission. Faded into the noise at the beginning, so try it again.
I had a cousin, his name was Charles Musser, and he lived in York, Pennsylvania. He passed away down there about 5 years ago, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Musser's kind of a common name down here, guys.
Roger that. I was wondering if you might have heard of him, over.
Negative.
Okay, Frank, thank you for coming back. Appreciate it. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Frank. I turned it back over to you, okay? N1FGN, clear.
Faded away, so the signal's up and down a little bit, up into the northeast. Very good. WB3AZ, net control for ECARS, standing by.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, go ahead.
Good morning, N1MJS, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Yeah, the other station you were talking to a couple of times, I think he was a little quick on the mic there, and you guys doubled a couple of times, so that could be why you didn't hear a lot, over.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was probably fading away from him too, so that could probably be part of it also.
Yeah, QSL. Well, weather in Nashua is 53 degrees. The dew point is the same. And no sun, no rain, but I guess tomorrow we're supposed to get some, over.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we get down here today. Everybody in the northeast says they're supposed to get rain today. You might, it's hard to tell, but I heard it was
Yeah, QSL. Well, have a great day and what's left of the weekend there. And let's see, Nearfest is shortly approaching here up in Deerfield Fairgrounds. So myself and my friend Mark, W1WKW, are going to be down in the lower field and bringing the propane grill, and we're going to cook out, and I'm going to camp out in the back of my truck for the night and bring the new pup with me there. And hopefully it doesn't get too cold, but I do have a heater and a generator that I am bringing, just in case, because I hate this time of year, over.
Yeah, you definitely need the auxiliary attendant for sure. All right, Matt, very good. Well, have fun.
I will, 73s, and I can test stuff if people want to buy it. I'll have access to power and all that good stuff, and antennas on the truck to test radios. I don't have anything really for sale. I do, but I didn't get it back yet from repair, so maybe in the spring. 73s, N1MJS, back to net control.
All right, very good. N1MJS, WB3AVZ, clears with you at 339 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Good morning, Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Go ahead.
The name here is Dennis, and we're out of Batavia, New York, which is 30 miles east of Buffalo, and my ECARS number is 20477. And pardon me, but I need your full call and name. Over.
Okay, no problem. Call here. Oops. As soon as I keep my finger on the button. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3 Audio Visual Zombie. The name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King, and QTH is down in York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger, Frank. Well, very good. You're about an S6, S7 here right at the moment, and I just happened to be tuning around. I wanted to see how ECARS was doing this morning, and it's nice running into you. I usually I'm in net control, but for the past 6 weeks I've been off the air. We lost my wife, so I just wanted to take it easy for a while with family, and I'm going to start picking back up this coming Friday, so we're looking forward to that. But you're sounding good, even though you're a little weak, and it's raining here right now, Frank. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, not very good on the rain, but good signal. You're S9 about 10 over. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Take time for yourself until you're ready to jump back in. Yeah, I picked up a couple of your shifts while you were away, so that was no problem. And welcome back, and we'll plan on hearing your dulcet tones next week. Go ahead.
Yeah, so this coming Friday I'll be picking it back up, and we'll take our time as we go along, but I feel pretty good now. But it's nice talking to you, Frank, and thank you very much for all the guys that subbed for me while I was gone, and I'll turn it back to you. It's about it. You have a good, net. I guess you're going to be turning it over to your relief. This is AE2EE.
All right, very good. Yeah, should be in here hopefully in about 2 minutes. I'm looking on Slack to see if he pops up, but so far he hasn't been online. So this might take, I might be going into overtime. That's all right. It pays time and a half. All right, we'll clear with you, A2EE. Dennis up in Batavia, New York, at 227 miles. This is WB3ABZ net control for ECARS, standing by for checking.
Hello, Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, I got a Charlie Delta X-ray, another station.
Yeah, N1MJS contact.
MJS, go ahead.
AE2EE, N1MJS. Hope things get good on your end there, and welcome back to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, this is AE2EE. Yeah, I'm taking it day by day, and I've got plenty of family here. It has been a little, struggle, but we're getting through it. Thank you very much, and I'll turn it back to net control, AE2EE.
All right, 73, sorry, AE2EE, N1MJS back in that. Thank you.
No problem, Matt. KB2CDX, stand by. And anybody else want to check in?
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo.
All right. Charlie Uniform Echo, we got you. Anybody else? All righty. I have those two. We'll go with CDX first. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray here. Name is Don. 21074, I believe, if I remember correctly, my ECARS number. Just wanted to check in and say good morning and wish everyone a good day.
All right, very good. Good signal. Your Q5. About an S9 on my calibrated ears. So you have a very good signal, Don. Appreciate you checking in.
Thank you very much. Let you continue on with the net. Again, thank you for being there.
All righty. Yeah, this was a good day. I've reached the most contacts I've ever had on this radio. Interesting. All righty. K4CUE, you got the last one here. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. The name is Dick, located in southwest Virginia, town of Bristol, where it is 64 degrees and light rain. I think it's going to do that all day, and maybe for the next 4. Anyhow, my ticket to play here is 4188. 4188. QSL, you're 590.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're 5'9" also. 4188. They have you down here, and my log program is 5471. So we'll go ahead and change that and save it so that it pops up right. Okay, very good, Dick. Thank you, sir. Anything else we can do for you before I turn it over?
No, that's it. Enjoy the day.
All righty. Appreciate it. Thanks for being there. This is WB3ABZ. I want to thank everyone that checked into the net today. I got 22 check-ins on this Sunday morning, which for me is a high, so that makes me feel good for the day. And your incoming net station will be WA3GIN, Golf India November. Dave, located in Northern Virginia. So with that, I will go out of here, and I will be listening. And Dave, if you're on there, it's all yours, buddy.
Okay, Frank, very good. Thank you very much. Sounds like you had a good net. You copy okay?
Oh, yeah, you're sitting next to me. I should have a cup of coffee for you.
I got one here. Thanks very much. Well, have a good day, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's Sunday, October the 3rd. It's 11:03 a.m. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, gateway to the northern neck of Virginia, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. So, let's see. At top of the hour, anybody with a schedule this morning? Oh, the band is just crystal clear. All right, how about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Good morning, Dave. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got you, Bill. And who is the other mobile?
November Charlie Tango X-ray, November. America 3, Charlie Tango X-ray, USL.
All right, I got a couple in there. I got Charlie Tango X-ray. Who is the station with the V in the call?
10-2 Zulu Golf November.
Is that GNU mobile?
And 2ZGN is mobile, over.
Okay, is it CGN? You're a little bit light here. Can I have a relay? Okay.
Or is the mobile?
Okay, that is ZGN.
I don't.
Okay, I'll put it in there. I got CTX. Any other mobiles? All right, Alpha 2 Texas Sugar, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Just driving with my wife from the home QTH, which is just north of New York City. We're going to fetch the kids. They're at my wife's younger brother's house. We had a good time yesterday. We were all at a wedding. They slept over at their cousin's house. So we're going to do some apple picking today. Hey, Dave, great to hear you. Thanks for running it. You're 5'8" here by Brewster, New York, if you want to look on the map. And I did not hear ZGN. I think that's Jerry. I recognized the call, but I didn't hear him on my radio. So back to you, WA3GIN. Good morning, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, very good. That was, sounds good. Got the wedding out of the way. Kids had a fun weekend with their cousins. It's nice to have family close by and for those kinds of things. So, well, enjoy your peace and quiet for a little bit longer. And I hope you have a real fun time there at the wedding, and be careful there in the mobile. Thanks for checking in, Bill.
You got it. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, the next one was N2ZGN Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Stationary right now, so I can transmit. And we heard Bill in there, loud and clear. You're loud and clear, but we're in a fog bank right now where I was. So that's all we have for this morning. Over.
Okay, what's the name?
This is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993, over.
very good. And what's your current location?
Downtown Peru, New York. Over.
All right, good deal. Very fine. How long will you be mobile, Jerry?
Probably another 15 to 20 minutes. Over.
All right, thank you for joining us today. Be safe. Mobile station, Charlie, Texas X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Scott. Dave, you got Scott here in southern Ontario. We're located about 60 miles west of Toronto right now, and overcast today with a little bit of rain and 68 degrees. Nice warm temperature. VA3.
Okay, what's the name there, VA3?
It's Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and member for life 3059 and 9.
All right, $35.99. Very good, Scott. Thanks for joining us. How long will you be mobile? Scott?
Echo 2 Delta Mike Whiskey. Yeah, Dave, sorry about that. Yeah, we're just out the boat getting some running around, taking our new puppy for a little ride today, so we had to go get some gas, and the way things are right now, we always like a full tank of gas, so we're all ready for that, and looks like we're going to be enjoying a lot of time this week in the radio room because we got most of rain for the next 3 or 4 days, so that's all right. We've got lots to do in there.
All right, very good. Very good indeed, Scott. Okay, we'll enjoy the pup and enjoy the indoor activities this week. VE2 DMW, are you mobile? Okay, I guess not. All right, last call for QRP or mobile stations. Any relays? All right, nothing heard. Then we'll go with 6-station call up. This is ECARS.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Kilo 9 Juliet Juliet Mike.
All right, I got you, Dennis, and I got Jeff in there. Anybody else? All right, then. For Echo 2 EE, come on in. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Dave. You're booming in here. I don't know what you got running there, but you're almost 20 over, so whatever you're doing, don't touch the dial. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks. This is my internet remote station. We've been giving it some exercise this weekend, trying to get the settings adjusted, fine-tuned before we go out in the field. So ICOM 7300, Raspberry Pi, a little bit of AT&T wireless mobile is what's happening today. Nice to hear you in there. And what you got planned for the day?
I got an invite for pizza and beer this afternoon at my sister-in-law's, so that's what I'm going to do. And by the way, I'll be watching the football game with for Buffalo here. And ECARS number is 20477, and you're booming in here. But I'll let you go. You have a good day there. And just to let you know, I have a 7300. I use it mainly on digital modes, and most of the time, if I'm not there, I'm using the Collins. That's what I'm on right now, and I'm feeding it to my little amplifier, the ACOM. I'm only putting out about 500 watts now. Over.
Okay, very good. Is that the ACOM 1200?
Negative. It's the 1000. It's the single tube version. I didn't go for the solid state stuff. I still like tubes. Over.
Oh, I like tubes too, but I've got a buddy of mine who's 92, and he's sort of thinking he's wanting to go with the solid state amp that does it all because of the the complexities of tune load stuff.
Oh, I know what you mean. But I'll let you go, but I like this unit. It's good. It serves me well. AE2EE.
Okay, very good. I've never heard an ACOM user that had anything but good things to say, so that says a lot about the company. Where are they? Are they manufactured in Croatia? Where are they made?
It's a B. I'll think of it in Belarus. You have to ask me that, and I'm playing a senior moment. It's one of those countries over there.
Okay, very good. Herzegovina. We'll catch you later. Thank you, sir. Next on the list, the voice of Indiana, K9JJM. Come on in.
All right, very good. W3GIN and ECARS. This is K9. JJM Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good to hear you. A little bit of QSB on the band, but I'm hearing you just fine. You're 5'7", sometimes 5'9", but I don't have any trouble hearing you. We have 67 degrees, cloudy. Some rain is on the way. We had rain last night. We're going to have more rain. In fact, it's going to rain every day except for Tuesday. So I guess, hey, there you have it. But anyway, just thought I'd check in and say hello to you. Your remote's still sounding good here and working good. Actually, that's one of the best remotes I've heard. So we'll turn it back to you. Now, thank you for getting me in here, Dave. And have a good rest of the day. WA3GIN, K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, very fine. Well, I was beaming northeast, so now we're beaming west a little bit with the dipole. So you came up quite a bit that time. Sounding good here in the northern neck.
Yeah, that made a big difference, Dave.
Okie dokie. I think it's funny they can beam shape these things and move the beams around. So I like doing that. I absolutely do. If I ever win the lottery, I'm going to just clear about 10 acres and put up some really nice wire Yagis. They can just flip around every 60 degrees or something. All right, you take care. Have a great week coming up, Jeff. Always good to hear you. Beautiful signal as usual.
All right, thanks, Dave. You too. You have a good rest of the weekend and week to come, and I hope to catch you out here. Well, if not in the mobile on the way home from work, we'll catch you next weekend. Good to hear you. 7-3s, WA3GIN, K9JJ.
Okay. Very fine indeed. And, we're going to be looking at some football today, too. The college football is fairly interesting. Some of the games, as usual, some blowouts. Sort of surprised about Notre Dame. Nice to see Pennsylvania, State do well. Some close games, too. So I guess people got their money's worth yesterday. I noticed it seems all the stadiums were packed for the most part, except for maybe Florida State. They lost 4 in a row, so they're losing their following a little bit. Anyhow, today will be a good day for a lot of pro teams. I'm going to be looking at the Pittsburgh Steelers and the green guys. What up? The Wisconsin Green Bay Packers. I love both of those teams, so hopefully it will be a good game. We'll see. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 15 minutes after the hour, and we're going to take another standby here for QRP stations. QRP, if you're there, throw your call out.
Whiskey 2, Delta Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, I did hear somebody way down in there, but I'm not sure I'll be able to pull you through. Try it a couple more times.
Whiskey 2, Delta Whiskey Sierra.
All right, I got UXE Mobile, and who was the WS? It's W2 something WS. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Delta, Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I didn't get it, but I'm going to go to the mobile first, and we'll come back and get you. UXE, come on in. Okay, very good. What's the name? Okay, Tim, I got you down there in Florida, 40170, KN4UXE mobile. How long will you be mobile today? Okay, heading to Tallahassee. Very good, Tim. Thanks for joining us. Drive safe. Okay, very good. How's the signal down there for you? Okay, I can't measure yours. You're below the noise floor, but I can take you out because it's really quiet. Thank you for that report. Enjoy the day.
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 from Tim down there in Florida, headed to Jacksonville. Now the W2WS. I know I didn't get the call right. Give it a couple times.
Whiskey 2, Delta, Whiskey, Sierra.
Okay, W2DWS. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. 705, running 10 watts, using a Bluetooth microphone, Roger.
Okay, what's the name and location and antenna?
Our name is Dennis, Western New York. My number is 20925. Using a 17-foot Canadian vertical, Roger.
All right, 17-foot Canadian vertical. Is that correct?
17-foot chameleon impact vertical, Roger.
Oh, okay, very fine. You have a squiggle tone every time you transmit. Is that intentional?
It's probably because of the Bluetooth microphone I'm using. I'm going to have to look into that, Roger.
Oh, okay, fine. Also, pull that microphone away from your mouth. It's giving you some distortion. It makes it even harder to pull you through as a weak station. So, pull it off to the side and reduce that concussion distortion. Dennis, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm holding it off to the side, not facing it towards my face. Is this any better?
Yeah, that cleared it up. Very good. Well, enjoy the 705. I certainly love mine. And tell you, if you enjoy headset mics and also wireless activity, you might want to take a look at the Poly Fusion 2. It's a beautiful headset, and it'll support simultaneous Bluetooth connections. So you can flip back and forth between a telephone call and radio and interesting stuff. Anyhow, enjoy, and we'll hope to hear you again soon, Dennis. Roger.
Roger. Thanks for the comeback. 73, have a good day.
Okay, very good. Last call for Moles or QRP. All right, then. Let's go back to fixed stations for ECARS. This is WA3GIN listening.
November 2 Golf, Oscar
Zulu 1 Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie.
W3BEZ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, W8LDM.
Okie dokie. I got let's see, N2GOT, a 1 Lima, a COI, a BEZ Chuck, a GHC, an RMB, an LDM, and an NEJ. So congratulations. You guys are very nice, coming in one after the other and no doubling. That is a very unusual scenario. So let's go pick you guys all up now. N2GOT, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Howard here in 2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Got a very nice sunny day here in Brooklyn, New York today. I guess, what is it, probably around the low 70s. Just came from the store, did a little shopping, figured I'd play a little radio, and then I guess head out for today's nature walk, Jamaica Bay. That's about it. You got a great signal today here from York. So obviously 40 is a bit on the short side this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Nice to hear you, Howard. Good signal coming in from Brooklyn. Everything good over there?
Yeah, everything is good. Everything is fine. Was in the Lancaster area a couple of months ago in July. I was actually at the county fair. Don't know how far it is from you over there, but I was in the county fair there in New York. Over.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here with us this morning. I'm in King George, Virginia, on the Potomac River here, but I certainly do like York as well. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody in here was in York, but King George, Virginia, very nice. Also got family down there, which I haven't seen in quite a long time. But okay, in King George, Virginia. All right, well, the band is a little bit longer then. But you've got a wonderful signal here into Brooklyn this morning, sounding quite good. Don't normally check in this time on a Sunday, usually a little bit earlier. But nice getting in here in ECARS in the morning, of course, supporting the net. So that's pretty much about it. Just running ICOM 7600 this morning. Did have the amp on. So, what is it, 400 or 500 watts into the dipole. Got a 10-80 dipole up on the roof here. That's pretty much the working conditions right now. And yeah, it does sound pretty orderly here on the ECARS this morning. Back to you.
All righty, thank you very much. Yeah, King George, the place, time, forgot. If you want to know what it was like in the 1940s, you just come over to King George. We'll see you later, Howard. N2 question mark. I don't know if it's N2. It's 1 Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, KWA3GIN. This is Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Name is Bill. Location is Queensbury, Massachusetts.
All right, Greensbury, Massachusetts. And is it a Phil or a Bill?
The name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima.
Okay, very good. I got you there as Bill. And what's going on?
Well, other than being your old neighbor up there in Alexandria, I'm kind of wondering what's going on in PG County down there. Other than that, how's the fishing there on the upper Matador? What is it, Matador Creek? You out there catching frogs or what?
Very good. Nope, not catching any frogs. The grandkids come down there and they cut the hot dogs up into small pieces and they catch catfish all afternoon. And the hot dog goes in the water. 50 seconds later, there's a catfish on the hook. It's amazing.
That's interesting. Well, other than that, how's my signal there this morning, Dave?
It's good. It's a little bit narrow. Are you doing that intentionally?
Negative. I don't know. I'm using an Alpha Delta 4080 dipole, so and I'm using a ICOM 7300.
Okay. All right. Here, do me a favor and go to my QRZ page, WA3GIN at QRZ. I've worked a couple 7300 users, and we put there on that web page the most popular settings for bandwidth and audio. So take a look at that and see how close you are to that standard.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, thank you very much for the info, and I'll take a look at it and see if there's anything that needs to be changed. I've been talking to Tom, W3COM over there in Acton Peak, Maryland. He tells me I have a beautiful signal, so I don't know what the deal is, but we'll see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, no, it sounds crystal clear. It's just tight. There's no mid-range. It seems to be very much on the high-frequency side. And you'll get different reports from different people, obviously, but I think there's more to your voice than what we're hearing there on the 7300. So that's why I suggested that. But it's very clean. This is a 7300 too, as well, and in the internet remote mode at the moment. So certainly good to hear you. I haven't lived in PG County in many decades. I think I left PG County when I was 20 years old, so that's over 52 years ago. No, even 18. So over 50 years ago. I went up to Montgomery County for a little while, and then in 72 moved over to Alexandria and lived in Alexandria until just a couple of years ago when we moved down here to King George full time. So been in Virginia since 72. I guess I'm a Virginian now. Take care, and good to hear you.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Always a pleasure to chat with an old friend there from across the highway there. We'll talk to you soon, and you have a good day there. WA3GIN, WZ1L.
All righty, same here. Fond memories. I don't know if you knew W3 Echo Kilo Tango, W3 EKT Ed Bruns, but he passed away earlier this week from complications from stage 4 lung cancer. So he was a very good old friend of ours. Maybe you knew him. He spent a lifetime working at the Navy Research Lab.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. And I'll look at
W3BEZ.
And I'll let my friend Charlie. His call is I don't even know what his call is. But Charlie Bristicelli. I'll tell him about it.
All right, good deal. Talk to you later, and look forward to hearing you again with that 7300. Next on the list is Station Charlie Ocean, India.
Yeah, hello, Dave. It's Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you're doing well today.
W3BEZ.
Here, nice sunny weather and warm, and now the rain's starting to move in. So who knows? Maybe the end of our summer. We might get another little patch of decent weather. But hope you are doing well, and hope everybody on the net's doing well.
W3BEZ.
Like I said, my Mountaineers dropped another close one yesterday, so I had to live with that. But my secondary team is Alabama because their coach is West Virginian, so I got a backup team, Dave. Anyway, back to you, buddy. Hope everything's going well with you. KCHCOI.
Okay, very good, Ted. Nice to hear you. I didn't get a chance to see West Virginia yesterday, so I'm glad if they lost I didn't see it. Very good to hear you in there, and thanks for checking in with us. We certainly do appreciate it. Got everything else, Southwest Virginia, and I hope he didn't play this weekend, so we're all today, the last 4 days, getting real nice propagation.
West Virginia, got to root for West Virginia. But,
next on the list is Delaware. Very few amateur radio operators in Delaware, so this is sought after for those folks who are still trying to get their work off state. The voice of Seaford, W3 Brown-Eyed Zebra, come on in.
Yeah, I can just barely hear you, Dave. Conditions are very, very poor. WA3GIN, W3BEZ, over.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, very good. Well, I think your antenna might be very, very poor. Conditions are actually quite good here on 40. Maybe not as short as we would like for the 90-mile distance between us, but I've got a very good copy on you, Charlie. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a 20S units of noise here, Dave, right now. And I can hear you. But sometimes I can't make you out. Over.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, that's not conditions, Charlie. That's your location. You need to get your transistor radio out and take a walk around the neighborhood and find out who's generating all that noise. That's man-made noise there, 20 over 9. Definitely man-made noise, and definitely close by. If it's 20 over 9, it might even be in your own house. So there you go. When Margaret's watching the Redskins, you can go out there and hunt down that QRM.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that I can copy you, but I can copy you better on the 7100 than I can the 7300. You're coming in better on the 7100, Dave. So that's what I'm on right now, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess the 7300 needs some adjustments that you haven't figured out how to do yet. The SDR radio should smoke the 7100 on challenging conditions. Anyhow, tune up and down the 40-meter band and see if that 20 over 9 signal is everywhere or if it's just close by to this frequency, okay?
Okay. Yeah, well, you're coming in. You're coming in now really nice, so I'll let you go with the net. I wanted to let you know that I can copy you. WA3GIN, W3BEZ. Take care, and we'll see you later. Over.
Okay, very good, Charlie. Yeah, the noise blanker in the 7300 is just awesome, and as is the noise reduction. So I would definitely play around with that. Make sure your preamp is turned off. Certainly don't need it on HF. So there's a few things you can look at. All right, we'll catch you later, Chuck. Going to move on here. Golf Hotel Charlie, good morning.
Good morning from Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Hotel Charlie. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester. ECAR number is Life 20552. The weather here is overcast with spotty showers here and there. Temperature is 62 degrees. So back to you.
Very nice, Bill. Got stepped on there at the beginning. What's the full call again?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Hotel Charlie.
Okay, very good, Bill. Well, you're sounding excellent here in the Northern Neck this morning. What are you running?
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 5000 MP.
Very nice. Coming in really good here. And the antenna?
It's a ground-mounted Comet vertical.
Oh, wow, my goodness. That's the one with the shortened radio like a ground plane?
Yes, sir, that's it.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's working for you. You're the fellow that's got it strapped to the eaves or something like that?
Negative.
What is it, just on the ground outside?
Yes, it's just on the ground outside, right in the center of the yard, and it's not a bad antenna for what it is. I enjoy using it.
It's really working for you today, I'm telling you. It's just like you're in the room here today. All right, Bill, well, enjoy the day.
Roger, thank you, and enjoy the day, and much gratitude for your service to the net.
Okay, you're welcome. Next on the list, Radio Mike Victor.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, Syracuse. Funny band conditions here in Churchville, here in Brooklyn, here in the Brown-Eyed Zebra. And Dave, our wires are hooked together. You got a lot of distortion. I mean, it's just conditions. Just conditions. How copy?
Oh, interesting. Okay. You're coming in here quite good. Like you said, the things are... Oh, let me see what you're talking about. What's that all about? Hold on. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if that's better. There you go. How's that?
I just thought it was conditions, Dave. I can't believe it. I'm going to put a feather in my cap. Yeah.
Yeah, something going on with the auto tuner. So sometimes the auto tuner and the tuner and the amplifier fight each other. every once in a while. If I'm not looking at the screen, I miss all the action.
No worries, my friend. You've helped me a million times. So, one for the books, and thanks for picking me up. And 2 R&B, Syracuse, New York.
Okay, very good. And tell me, what happened to the Orangemen yesterday?
I don't know. I quit watching them. I quit watching them back with Marty Head and Cycly and Coach Mack. You know what Coach Mack used to say? If shouldas and couldas were candy and nuts, it'd be Christmas every day.
I like it. I like it. They almost beat Clemson. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Boston. I watched that game, but I also caught part of that Syracuse game, and I don't know. Like you said, shouldas and couldas. Well, it is a kid's sport, so they're allowed, right? They're allowed. They'll learn something while they're out there getting their future arthritis syndrome created.
Oh my goodness, that's thinking. You're thinking ahead like an older person.
Yeah, I'm thinking ahead. All right. I enjoyed rooting for the team, but I didn't get down there on the ground and get crushed every weekend. That stuff does catch up with you. You ever watch those guys do the play-by-plays? Did you notice something that they all have in common? They don't move much.
Oh my goodness! I know it's a rough sport. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. Don't put me in, Coach. I smoke.
Yeah, I saw the one kid looked like he had 3 broken ribs or something. And, it's just very casual. We'll just take him in and get an MRI, and we'll make sure he's not going to puncture his lung. They'll tape him up. He'll be ready to go next week. We got to consider all the beer and chip sales in the stadium. All right, buddy. Good to hear you in there. Thank you for the report. I certainly do appreciate it. And have a good week coming up. Next on the list, another voice from the West, LDM. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. On a rainy, cool day here, we're supposed to have rain all day long, might even get a thunderstorm. It's been raining all morning. I have a guest in the shack I'd like you to say hello to. It's my granddaughter, Rachel. And out of 11 grandkids, Rachel's the only one showing an interest in amateur radio. So Grandpa gave her an old portable shortwave radio we had lying around the shack. She could take that home. They live in Charleroi, which is in the northwestern part of the Lower Peninsula, right on Lake Michigan. It's a pretty town. It's a resort town. And I'd like her to say hi to you. I'll let her just say hi. Give me a second.
Hi, everybody. This is Rachel.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Well, hello, Rachel. I see you're there with Grandpa Mike, and he's giving you a radio to take back with you. And I guess your dad or your mom will put up a little wire antenna so you'll be able to listen on the shortwave. Is that the plan? Over?
I will be using the radio. The radio itself has an antenna to it, so I will be using that right now. And when I get my license, I should be getting more equipment for myself. Yeah, I'm getting ready to take my technician license now, and hopefully a general license too, the George came out.
Okay, Rachel, that sounds excellent. And you look at Grandpa right in the eye and tell him you want an all-band transceiver, HF, VHF, and UHF.
Thank you.
I'd love to hear them talk about getting their license and everything. You certainly can't beat that. So I hope you can pull that off. That would be great. That'll be absolutely great. And then you get her a lifetime membership to ECARS when she gets that general ticket. See you later, Mike. Bye, Rachel. Alrighty. VE3NEJ. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, where we have 66 degrees and rain. Be a good day for a funeral today, I think. It's all gloomy and ugly out there. I wasn't sure when I checked in whether this was a PTT day or a Vox day. Hopefully not a Vox day, over.
No, it's not a Vox day. I've got, in fact, I have to get a separate sound card for the Raspberry Pi to do Vox with the 7300 because it doesn't support Vox through the USB interface. And so I have to do some tricks there with the Raspberry Pi to do Vox. But, Vox is nice for net control, but it's not mandatory. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were wanting to run the hour yesterday with no Vox operators. Everybody used PTT, but or maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes I'm a little slow, Dave, It's something to do with getting old. That's the only weak part I've got is the memory. Everything else seems to still work. No creaks, no cranks, nothing broke yet. No. Anyway, I have no traffic, Dave. Back to you, VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good, Terry. Well, it's interesting. I've been reading some articles about these memory-enhancing supplements that they're charging $60, $70, $80 a bottle for. And it turns out none of them do anything. So if you want to improve your memory, the best thing to do is find yourself a multivitamin. A multivitamin, stay away from inflammatories like sugar, and look at ways to minimize your, I think it's called homocysteine. So that will remove the scarring on the lining of the blood vessels, and it's a cholesterol that fills in those scars when they occur, and that's where the plaques will start to collect if you continue to scar, and then that's where you get your strokes and heart attacks and dementia. So there you go. No more Coke. No more Coca-Cola and Pepsi, and less and less cakes and pies with 2 and 3 cups of sugar in the batter. There you go. All right, buddy, that's my forecast for today. You take it easy, and always a pleasure to have you checking in with us here on ECARS.
7-3, Dave, thanks.
Yes, sir. And you were right. Yesterday was no Vox day. And I noticed this morning we didn't have any inadvertent transmissions from OpenVox. So that's a good practice, I think. It's 11:45 here on the 3rd of October. We're going to take another standby here for challenge stations like QRP and mobile. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Call now. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, the 1 Bravo QRP again.
Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul in Connecticut.
All right, Paul in Connecticut. Whiskey Ocean 1 Bravo. What's going on?
Yeah, not too much. We're at the work KTH this morning. It's been a pretty good morning so far, and we're hoping that it stays that way through the afternoon. We're here till 3 o'clock. But I was just looking at your webpage, and I readjusted my IC 705 as what you had on your QRZ page, and I'm wondering how it sounds. Over.
Well, I think it sounds pretty good here, but I might be biased. I don't know. Do we have stations that copy Paul's QRP station? Give him a report.
S5 Syracuse, beautiful.
Roger, Syracuse, thank you very much. Anyway, I'm going to give it back to you because I am at the work QTH, and I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. Hope everybody stays safe and healthy, and take care of yourselves. We'll talk to you soon. WOMB back on the weekend.
Okay, very good. Paul, real quick, can you tell us what you're doing today?
Yeah, I'm working in a 911 center. I'm actually dispatching fire departments today.
Oh, okay, very good. Is that 12 on and 12 off? And well, I know you got to go. We'll talk later.
Roger that, guys. Take care. WOMB.
Okay, there's a public servant for you. That's a real public servant, not one of these guys that run around collecting money for yard signs. That guy's a real public servant there. That's a rough haul. Some of those guys are 12-hour shifts, 4 days on, 2 days off. It's unbelievable. And always not the best equipment to work with, even in the richest of local governments. So, special people. That's it for that QRP list. Let's see about mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, there's a station with Foxtrot, and there was a Kilo Delta 3, the KD3. Come on in.
Kilowatt Delta 3, Delta Mobile. Name here is Frank. We're on Route 6 in northwestern Pennsylvania. The car's number is 305.
Okay, Frank, real good. I screwed up your call. What is it? Kilo Delta 3, what?
Yeah, Kilowatt Delta 3, Delta.
All right, I'll remember that. How long will you be mobile today?
Yeah, we're just heading home from the camp. We've got a hunt camp out here in north central Pennsylvania. It's a 2-hour drive. Home QTH is Erie, Pennsylvania. And just on our way home. Dave, over.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in there. Drive safe. You had a good time?
Yeah, we didn't get anything. It was the first day of archery here in Pennsylvania. We saw some deer, but we're looking for answers. They were all no. Dave, appreciate us letting you come in here. Have a good day. Kilowatt Delta 3, Delta Mobile Clear.
Okay, Frank, very good. Well, you know what? That just means you need to go back.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I got a few spots around town here where I can not too far from my house. But, yeah, you never know. Thanks a lot again, Dave. KD3 Mobile Clear.
Okay, buddy. We'll catch you later. Next station was had a Foxtrot in the call. Come on in.
Yeah, Dave, it's Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot, and Grant down here in Myers. Running QRP on the 705. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I certainly do hear you, Grant. I'm going to put you down here in Virginia. And tell us, how did the Oktoberfest go?
Well, we're doing fine down here. We had a good time over at the Oktoberfest there in Montauk yesterday. Had a good turnout at the Ham Radio Club booth there. I think we got a bunch of prospects that will show up at the next meeting. So that'll be good. Get them licensed, get them on the air. But anyway, just finished soldering some wires here. Turned on the 705. Heard you calling for check-in. Thought I'd say hi, see if you could hear me. This time of day, we're kind of close to be talking on this frequency. But anyway, I won't keep you. You got a good one going here. Just wanted to say hi. Carry on. Have a good afternoon, Dave. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike.
Good indeed. I wanted to come out. The internet, so that's we're testing that up for remote operations, and seems to be working okay. I'm still going to do some more tests on the network here. bouts every once in a while. That could be AT&T over the cell network. But overall, I think it's not bad. I haven't gotten too many complaints today. Good to work you, Grant, and I'm glad you guys had a fun time down there. It's probably one of the highlights of the fest, that's for sure. Anybody mention how many people went through there yesterday?
And we had a fair number that, were interested in getting their license and getting on the air. So that's what we were after. And, we need somebody who also got interest from the Boy Scouts down here. So that could be a really interesting, fun project. We'll just have to see where it goes. Result, W4GMF.
Okay, Grant, very good. Hey, did you get that HC37 running yet?
Not yet. It's on the bench. I'll get her one of these days.
All righty. Well, I hope mine works when I turn it on. It's been sitting for a couple of years. We'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us today. That's W4GMF, one of the Link Repeater trustees here in the Mid-River Repeater Association down here. We have a link system that actually traverses the Potomac River between southern Maryland and the northern neck of Virginia. There's beautiful coverage in the central area of the Potomac. ECARS on 7255. It's 11:53. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. We're standing by for any stations.
King Fox Tango Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform KA3QU.
Mike India Tango. No 2 Hotel Yankee Golf Port.
All right, good guys, very good. We got KFT, EQU, KJ, HYG Portable. Who else?
K1 KZP.
Too fast. K1. Try again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of you. I want to find that website from you. The K1 KZP.
Is that Kilo Zebra Bravo?
Papa at the end.
Okay, very good. Which is that? The website for Remote TX?
For the tone setup on the 7300.
Okay. Well, just go to QRZ.com and put in my call sign, WA3GIN. It's the top article.
Okay, thank you. K1 KZP.
Okay, let me know how it works out for you. Anybody else?
Kilo Juliet Sierra.
Okay, no one I can hear. So KFT, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey, known in these parts. ECARS number 30367. And I am in Aston. I spell Apple Sugar Tango Ocean November. Aston, Pennsylvania. 15 miles downriver from Philly, 4 miles from New Jersey, and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. And I, too, am playing with a 7300 today and a full-size half-wave dipole antenna for 40. So we've been reading the mail here for a while. And every time you put out a call, you wind up with a nice pile. I run the Antique Wireless Association net at the top of the hour on 7237, or as close to it as I can get without the QRM. And I've been doing that for quite a few years. ECARS number 30367 again. WA3GIN, and it's sunny today. WA3 King Fox Tango.
Okay, very good. Give me that name again.
The town is Aston. I spell Apple Sugar Tango Ocean November, and the handle is John.
Okay, I got it now. Thanks, John. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not sure if it's me or you, but I'm hearing what sounds like RF on the audio.
I hope not. I will ask some other fellows in the Antique Wireless net and see if they detect anything like that. You're 10 over at S9 here. Over.
Okay, John, it's not you. It was not you. this new propagation pattern we have is very nice. The last 4 days, close-in stations such as yourself booming through here. But occasionally what comes with it is a high level of noise. And I was using the noise blanket to take that out. So that's where the granularity came from on the 7300. If you are aggressive with the noise level setting on the noise blanker, it can make the signal sound a little bit granulated, and that's what I was hearing. And I know that sometimes RFI in an SDR radio can present itself as granularity. So you're clean. You're good to go, buddy. Okay, on the Antique Wireless group, I checked in before and hope to do it again soon. I'm making space here for my tube station, and hopefully before Christmas time we'll be able to operate that HT37 and the SX111 and fed wire, just like we did back in the 60s. Thanks for joining us today, John. Have a great weekend.
7-3.
Next on the list, EQU.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU. And thank you very much. And the ECARS number is 30003. And we renewed just recently. We're very happy to see that they let me keep my old number there, and didn't request that. Kind of thought I probably would have to get a new number because I've been inactive for quite a few years on ECARS, but they gave me my old number back, and I'm real happy about that. And as a result of that, I'm going to try to become more active on here, that's for sure. Having a good day up here in northeastern Pennsylvania, right up along the New York State-Pennsylvania border, a little town called Sayre, Pennsylvania. Kind of lies just across the border into Pennsylvania between Elmira, New York, and Binghamton, New York. Kind of dreary up here today, about 61 degrees, and it's raining, which I'm not entirely upset with because normally I'd be outside mowing today. I've got about 5 acres that I usually mow, and I mow my mom's place and a rental as well. So kind of keeps me busy on the weekends when the weather is nice there, and the lawns have been growing very, very much this year, so been keeping me busy there. But spending some time in the shack this morning here, learning WinLink is what we're doing, and the ARES group here and the state of Pennsylvania, they're endorsing WinLink, so they said we've got to get used to doing that. So we're kind of learning that this morning. The equipment on this end, Dave, we're running the ICOM 7600, which we picked up not too long ago from the state of Silent Key there, and been very, very happy with the radio, and happy to see it's still performing. Happened to have known the Silent Key there, and was a good amateur and good friend of mine. So I picked.
Is the frequency in use?
Think of him often.
Oh yeah.
So we'll turn it back to you. I believe your call was WA3GIN, although I may have stuck an A in there and didn't need to. KA3EQU. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Give me your name.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I forgot that. The name on this end is Mead. Name is Mead. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. QSL?
Okay, very good. Nice to have you back. Really good. Did you do the 30-year? You're going for life now?
Gee, I don't know. I probably should, although I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around. No, I'm going to be around for a while. No, I didn't go for the life, but I probably should have.
Yeah, come on. All right, good to have you back. A good signal from Northeast PA. The band has been nice lately, the last 4 or 5 days. I haven't heard as many PA stations in the last week as I had in the last year, so the skip has been longer than that for the most part. So it's good to work you today, and welcome back. Next station, Kilowatt Juliet.
Good afternoon or good morning. From November 4 Kilo Japan. November 4 Kilo Japan. The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. We're located in Mars Hill, North Carolina. Mars Hill, North Carolina. Here we're running regressive radio technology here. Collins KWN2 through a Palstar up to extended depth at about 45 feet, Dave. Weather here about 68 degrees, rain, and we welcome the rain as well, because we'll probably have to be out there doing weeding and mowing as well. Back over to you from E4KJ.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much for joining us today, Jerry. Good signal coming in from Mars Hill, North Carolina. I've got to run here. Next on the list, HYG Portable. Come in.
Thank you, Dave. This is November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf and 2HYG. And we are portable in Ocean View, New Jersey, which is a little bit north of Cape May, and we're about a mile and a half, 2 miles from the ocean. But you guys got a great signal, 10 over, and I'm still messing with the Yaesu, the F91. We're still trying to figure out a lot of the stuff that is in there. One thing I'd like to do is to figure out how I get into the processor and change a little bit. I think it's over processing, but the name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Union Lima. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Paul, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. You're my first portable today. It's cutting out on you, Paul. I'm not sure what's going on there, but you're getting truncated there on most of the speech spurts. So try out that monitor feature and see if you can catch what's going on. But a nice signal there from Ocean View, probably too close for our next net control station who's in Cape May to hear you, unless there's ground wave. But try checking in with him in the next couple of minutes. He can give you another report. Last on my list, K1KZ Bravo, KZB, come in. Okay, he was just looking for a web page. So I guess he's off Googling now. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Have a great day and a good week coming up. Appreciate your support. Really excellent check-in today. You guys are really spacing them out. Made it easy for me. Your next net control is NJ2US Jeff. He has a transmit site over in Cape May, New Jersey. Great coverage up and down the coast. So he'll give you another good ride here for an hour or so. In the meantime, be nice to somebody. Just pick one person, you know. And we'll catch you all later. WA3GIN over to NJ2US.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, Dave. A beautiful signal today. The remote sounding very nicely. It sounds like you have that dialed in. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks. Did a couple little tweaks yesterday, and hopefully this is where we'll leave it, and that'll be good. I think I can enjoy my internet remote distance usage. I've been working with the developer, and we got a network guru coming over here later on this afternoon. We're going to scope out the local area network and see if there's anything tricky going on here. I think we're all good. Pretty much I'm at the mercy of the AT&T cell tower, but it seems to have held up pretty well today, at least on the receive side. So keeping my fingers crossed. We'll catch you later. Have a great day.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. I'm deep into Pine Barrens. ECARS number is 2055, and I'll pause here at the top of the hour. Did anybody have a schedule? And I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles or schedules only, please, NJ2US. Any relays? All right, I'm looking for fixed stations or anybody anywhere with the call signs containing a 1890.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, K9, Juliet, Mike. All right, all others. Anybody else for ECARS? NJ2US.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Portable.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Hotel Yankee Golf Alpha Victor Zulu. Top of the list, K9JJM. Good morning, Jeff.
NJ2US, K9JJM here at Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff, well, I guess now it's 7 minutes after noon Eastern here, so good afternoon. Good to hear you. A little bit of QSB today, but I don't have any trouble hearing you. Sounded good here. You're still 5'8", 5'9", sometimes 5'7", but like I say, no trouble hearing you. We had more rain overnight. It's almost 70 degrees and cloudy with the more rain coming this afternoon and for days. Actually, Tuesday is the only day that's not supposed to rain. Every other day we're supposed to have a little bit of rain, which I guess is okay. The seasons are changing, so we're going to get a little bit of this. However, after these several days of rain and temperatures coming in at 70 degrees or right around there, we're going to get a little bit warmer than normal temperatures with mid to upper 70s again. So, like I say, everything's changing, but it'll cool off here before too awful long, and then we'll be screaming about the white stuff coming down. Anyway, you're sounding good here. Jim was the only one I couldn't check in with today. No, wait a minute. There was another one, too. There was nobody scheduled, and he picked it up, and I could barely hear him, too. I did catch a little bit of Jim right at the end when he was turning it over, just enough to tell him happy anniversary to him and his wife. And I've just been playing another lazy day radio day. It's raining outside, so I can't really do anything outside, so I might as well play some more radio. So, Jeff, thanks for picking it up here the last hour. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. And we'll turn it back here, and I'll listen out. NJ2US from K9JJM. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, 5'9" here, and I don't know who was supposed to be operating the earlier shifts. I had to run a few errands this morning, so the shack was the farthest thing from my mind. So I don't know. When I came back, Dave was operating, and I know we typically have an open shift there between 9 and 10, and that may have been Jim, KE8LDB, is typically, I think he mentioned he was going to try to pick that up as often as possible, so that may have been who you were having the problem with. 9082-73, Jeff, have a great day. Clear with K9JJM, always a good signal. Next up, November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. Good evening. Good morning or afternoon. I don't know what time it is. I guess we're fairly local to you. We're in Ocean View. We're camping, portable, and we're just running some new equipment, and we're just trying to get used to it. But everything seems to be fine. I was able to get down to Hollywood, Florida last night with the setup, so it's not too bad. Our ticket to ride is $210.47. Here we go. $210.40. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you're on vacation. The mind sort of like goes where it wants to. And the name here is Paul Papa Alpha Udine Lima, NJ2US and 2HYG.
Okay, Paul. So you're pretty much right up the street from me. I'm over in Woodbine. You're camping in Ocean View, not far from here at all. And you're from Tom's River, Ocean County Communications Coordinator, Tom's River Emergency Management. Familiar, if I'm not mistaken, your EOC is there on the airport road?
Absolutely. Yep. Miller Airport.
I know Miller Airport very well. Fly in there a lot, usually. Well, I used to until I sold the Mooney. And I installed some Mutualink interoperability equipment there several years ago. And we have something over at the sheriff's, at the 911 center. There's some stuff there in your building and et cetera. So pretty familiar. We may have even met at some point.
I think we have. Yeah, I'm retired now, and if need be, they they have my telephone number, but they're a lot younger than I am, and they sort of like to handle things by themselves. But that's okay. Being retired allows me to play radio, and I have all my equipment here in the camper. Running portable, running mobile. In fact, I wound up teaching classes to get their calls. Pete is the county coordinator right now, and he's doing a good job. He's almost probably getting up towards retirement age himself, but I wound up getting his teaching him for his novice license. So I enjoyed it. It was a good run. 21 years as in emergency management. So other than that, all right. Well, we won't keep it. There's probably going to be a lot signing in, so we'll say our best to 73s. We will turn it back to you for your final. NJ2US, November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf.
Okay, Paul, very good. But yeah, and in fact, that's one of my responsibilities. I'm retired law enforcement from down here in Atlantic County, and I was on the job 30 years, but 25 of those years I was Brigantine's emergency management coordinator. And then you're right. It's a much younger crowd now, and more power to them. I'm just so glad to see them in there. In fact, my one of the dispatchers I hired back in 1990 went on to become the chief of police in Brigantine, and he's now the city manager. So he started his career off right. He was a smart kid. He spent 3 years in the Air Force, came back home to his hometown, and hired him as a dispatcher. Then, of course, he came on as a special officer, then a police officer, and just worked his way up through the ranks as I was fading away into the sunset. Paul, take care. Good to hear you. 21040 lifetime member. November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf. Portable down here in South Jersey, in Ocean View, NJ2US. All right, one more on this list. Alpha Victor Zulu.
Yeah, WV3AVZ. Good morning.
Oh, is that Frank?
Yeah, affirmative. I read you earlier, and I took the 10 to 11 shift, so that's probably why that other station didn't hear me with my little 100 watts in the long wire. But bank conditions are good. I never hear you.
No, Frank, I never hear you either. So at 6, let's see, so why did this say? So at one point in time, did you find yourself out in Indiana, or is that just a screw up here in the log?
No, that might have been one of the mornings when I was driving truck, and I was mobile, and I checked in with Bob, and Bob put the city I was passing through at the time when I was mobile, so I'm not sure why he did that, but it should be York, PA.
It makes sense, Frank, and I remember looking you up on Cures and see that you were in York, and I've corrected my local ECARS logbook to reflect York, PA, 30579 lifetime member and occasional much appreciated net controller, and we got to get you with a big gigantic wire antenna and a kilowatt amplifier, Frank. That'll solve that problem.
Well, heck, then I'll set the tree on fire that I have the wire thrown into. Hi.
Yeah. I've been running wires through trees for many years here. I have yet to set one on fire, and I'm sending a little more than a kilowatt through that wire, insulated 12-gauge wire. So I think that's an old wives' tale. No, I actually know guys that have told me and showed me burnt trees that they've set trees on fire. That's a pretty cool trick. Frank, anything else I can do for you?
Negative. I just wanted a quick check-in since I could finally hear you. Have a good day.
Yeah, this won't last very long, I'm sure. So thank you for the check-in at 114 miles on the short skip. Take care. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, previously a truck driver and retired recently. Take care. All right, that clears the list. Let's go out, listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Morning, Jeff, or afternoon. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, got you. And anybody else? Over to you, Bill. AA2TS NJ2US ECARS.
Very good to hear you, Jeff. Up in Polkwig in the Poughkeepsie area of New York. You're 5 and 9. Good audio. Band sounds a little strange, but she is quiet. Nice to hear you. Off doing some apple picking with the extended family and the kids. Back to you.
Yeah, that time of the year for those fall and autumn-related activities, and so glad you got to enjoy that. So 73 to you, Bill. Good 5-9 signal from the mobile 20831 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, sir. Good to hear you. Thanks for running that. Catch you down the log, AA2TS.
All right, 73, clear with AA2TS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS, and looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, we lost one. One fell through the crack, but I did hear Jack, Katie, 4IZ. I heard Papa Echo Romeo, and I heard November Echo Juliet. The others, guys, just try it again.
Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot November.
Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Fox November. We got you on the list. Thank you. Let's go to the top. Katie, 4IZ.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. And just want to let you know, coming into this area, you are doing like you do on 160 meters. You're popping it up, 10 over, 15 over. Beautiful signal this morning. Just wanted to say, hey, that's all. Have a great day. Katie, 4IZ.
Really fantastic short skip, Jack, at 107 miles where you are in Maryland. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9, and quite frankly, that's probably the first time I've seen you that strong here on 40, so great sign for today. But you watch, in an hour from now, it'll all go down the toilet. Everything else all right?
Well, more or less. I did a chase yesterday with the gang from the Maryland Mountain Club people, and did 10 miles, pack on, making sure nobody got hurt, carrying all my emergency gear and stuff with me, and a radio, although I never needed it. About 10 miles along the Pennsylvania, down, let's see, where was it? Penmar. Yeah, we started at Penmar, wound up at the Ensign Cowell Memorial campsite. There's a little cut-through road up there that you can get out on, and I think it was about 10 miles. Haven't done that in a while, and it didn't feel as good as I hoped it would when I was done, but much better today. I'll have to stretch out and go for a long walk today. Katie, 4IZ.
Well, it's good for you. Glad you pulled that off without much injury. Jack, good luck. Thanks a lot. Have fun on your walk today, and you'll feel better. 40057. Thanks for being a lifetime member and occasional net controller. You take care. Katie, 4IZ, NJ2US. Next up, Papa Echo Romeo.
Roger that. NJ2US N2PER, a little bit west of Albany, New York, upstate New York near Albany. You perked my ears up when you said you were a pilot and you had owned a Mooney. I'm a 500-hour private pilot here. Haven't flown anything for a little while, but I kind of wonder who else is on the ham band that also flies. It's kind of interesting when I hear someone else say that. Go ahead.
Oh, Mark, you're going to discover that many ham radio operators are also pilots and vice versa. I was pleased to discover that some years ago. And I'm sure there's a reason why people kind of pursue both those outlets for activity. They both require a certain amount of discipline, although arguably piloting requires a little more discipline, at least based on some of the stations you hear. But Mark, yeah, I owned a 1982 Mooney for 24 years, and I just sold it 2 years ago. It was time to go. I did not want to have to pay for a third motor for it. That was becoming outrageously expensive, and I didn't want it to hit TBO, which is 2,000 hours. And So when that third engine hit 1,000 hours, I said, you know what, I gotta dump the airplane, because at 1,000 hours it's a good value. If you wait till it's TBO, you can't get rid of it, because people know first thing they're gonna have to do is overhaul the engine. So I put over almost 3,500 hours on that Mooney over the period of time I owned it, and flew it everywhere. A lot of fun, really enjoyed it. And now I fly other people's airplanes, Mark, based down at the Woodbine Municipal Airport here in Cape May County. I'm curious what you're using. You're about a 4-4. It's perfectly readable, though. Over.
Oh, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way.
And FT450D, that's all there is here. One of these days I'll get up a real antenna. But, yeah, you perked my ears up when you said you were a pilot. I've been a commercial two-way radio technician for 40 years, coming up on 62 years old, about to retire from Amtrak as a two-way radio technician. So I'm sure we could talk for hours, sir, but I'll let you get on with the call list here. Thanks for letting me jump in. NJ2US N2PER.
Thanks, Mark. Have a great day, and good luck pursuing your aviation avocation there. It really is a lot of fun, and you get to hold it over everybody else. So take 73 N2PER NJ2US VE3NEJ. How are you?
Well, I'm not so bad there, Jeffrey. Happy Sunday. We got 66 degrees and raining all morning. Kind of an ugly day out there today, so just playing around, fiddling around in the shack, listening to ECARS, effectively wasting time.
All right, well, it is Sunday, and thanks a lot for checking in. 5-9 signal today, Terry, and there's always the ball game coming on in the afternoon.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find something to watch on the telly. You got 47,000 channels and nothing to watch, but I'll find something. Anyway, I have no other traffic, Jeff. You have a good weekend. What's left of it? 73 VE3NEJ. All
right, take care, Terry. VE3NEJ. I appreciate you checking. You're there very regularly. I don't think you've missed a shift with me yet. 30709, lifetime member. Take care. Next up, Kilo Julia 4, Hotel Fox, November.
Roger. Thank you, Jeff, for taking me aboard on ECARS. I appreciate that. We have about 78 degrees here in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia, Victor Alpha, and relative clear skies. We have some clouds, but it's been a nice day. I got a 22-mile bike ride in this morning, and, feeling pretty good. Roger.
That's great, Jack. I'm certainly glad you're feeling good. And enjoy your Sunday, the rest of the weekend, and appreciate you taking time out here to check in. Last time we chatted was Independence Day earlier this year. Anything else, Jack?
I missed your call sign. My brain is a little slow after that bike ride, I guess. Could you please repeat that for me?
Sure. My call is November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Roger. By the way, you are 20-plus here in the Valley. Roger?
Yeah, you're every bit at 10 to 15 over 9 here. Sounding really good, Jack. We got great band conditions today. Enjoy your day.
Roger that, 73s.
All right, anybody else for ECARS, NJ2US?
Kilo Charlie, Echo Sierra. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo, Foxtrot.
Phone rang. Sorry about that. Boy, I was trying to punch in calls and answer the phone at the same time. I did get Romeo Bravo Victor, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, Charlie Oscar India, and there was a couple more. Just try again, fellas. I apologize. I had to grab the phone.
Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Golf.
Whiskey 3, Lima Echo Sugar.
All right, hello, Lester. Got you. I got K3XO, KD2 Kilo Golf, and Whiskey 3. Lima Echo Sierra. Let me get Les first. I very rarely get to talk to my buddy Les, and today he's got a good signal. So if you don't mind, fellas, I'd like the pool rank with Lester. How are you?
Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra, returning to NJ2US. Jeff, good afternoon. Thank you guys for standing by. I'm not going to be long. Just wanted to say hello to you, Jeff, and hope you and the wife and the puppy are doing well.
Oh, everybody's fine here, Les. Good to hear you. Good signal, 5.8 to 5.9 here at the shore. And I know you're pretty much monitoring. Seems like just about every evening you're monitoring downband.
Yeah, Roger. One's monitoring and one working on the other band there. So, yeah, we're busy here just messing with that stuff. Other than that, everything's fine up here in the north, sunny. Beautiful day today. And, again, I won't hold it. My best to you and the wife. And pet the dog for me. And with that, we're going to say 73. I think I'm 30519, and this is W3LES back to net.
Thanks, Lester. Good to hear you. Take care. Everybody's fine. I'll say hello to Tracy, and Zoe she's sitting out on the rear porch waiting for me to come down and let her in. So at some point in time, I'm going to step away for about 45 seconds to get downstairs and get her in the door. But thanks. 30519 is a good number. Let's take care. Clear with W3LES. Next up, Romeo Bravo Victor. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
How dare you live your life while you're not in control?
Yeah, I know. Well, only for certain calls, right? So, when the magic call comes in, I have to take that one.
Oh, yeah, when the Candyman calls, you got to answer the phone. Hey, you should go down and let that dog in. It's cold and gloomy out there.
Yeah, actually, for you, I'm pretty sure it is. Today, it's a nice day. It's 75 degrees. She's in the shade, and she's just sitting there with her tail folded and just watching the comings and goings. So she's got a couple minutes. After this group, I'll go down and get her. Ken, how are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I wish I could say the same for the rest of the crew. Adam was down. His son is making frequent trips to drive the big porcelain bus, and his dad's kind of isolating himself. It's a shame they're on vacation, and he's spending all of his time out in the camper trying to stay away from people. So, well, we'll make it through it, I'm sure. I'll let you get back to it, Jeff, KE8KW.
All right, and so far you are asymptomatic, nothing happening?
You know, I'm as abnormal as I normally am, over.
All right, well, continued good luck escaping the vid, and I wish you all the best, and same with all your compatriots up there, Ken. Take care.
See ya.
All right, clear with KE8, KW, NJ2US. Was there a Romeo Bravo Victor or somebody ending Victor? Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff, I heard you in there. Just thought I'd jump in there and say hello. I was outside sorting out some cables where the roofers are there. I had to change and reroute a cable there to my vertical. But anyway, that's all done. I hope it didn't do any changes. I don't think it did. But anyway, yeah, the rain's supposed to move in here, and we're kind of partially cloudy now, and I think we're going to have a few days of rain. So anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on net's doing well, and I'll say 73, KC8COI.
I'm glad you got all that work done. I know the roof is finished, and move some wire around and get all squared away. Good signal from West Virginia today, Ted, 8463. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Take care. Talk to you soon. Clear at the KC8COI. Next on the ECARS check-in list, Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar.
K3XO, good afternoon. Name is Rick, Romeo, India, Papa. Located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Just finished putting up a new antenna. It's basically a more or less random inside wire, but it seems to resonate pretty well. So I wonder how we sound and how we're getting out. Back to you, K3XO.
Rip, you're about 4 and 5, which is a decent signal report from West Virginia. Quite readable, no QSB, didn't miss a word, and the antenna seems to be performing just fine given the present conditions.
Okay, well, I got an interesting thing here. I'm actually receiving a little magnetic roof that's about, 3 feet diameter, just out on the back fence. It does have a little amplifier, preamp built into it. and it is receiving you beautifully at 9 plus. On the long wire, interestingly enough, you're not as strong, and the noise level is horrendous. So I'm going to have to research, find out why this wire antenna is so noisy. But I was looking for something to supplement the other stuff. So anyway, well, very good. You've got other callers. I'll let you pick them up and say 73. Thanks for letting me in. K3 Echo.
Rip, very good. You're going to have an epiphany when you find out that the magnetic loop antenna, like a lot of antennas that are close to the ground, are very good low noise antennas that receive incredibly well with great signal to noise ratios, and that our transmit antennas, when we put them up high, they perform well for transmit. The higher the antenna for transmit, the better. But that is not necessarily true for receive antennas on HF below 14 megahertz. In fact, maybe the last thing you want to receive on is your transmit antenna, though 90% of everybody out there is listening to their transmit antennas and wondering why they have S8, S9 noise floors. So I'm listening to you on a 600-foot beverage antenna that's 6 feet above the ground. So, and my noise floor here is an S1. So I panic if I see a noise floor over 3 with these low noise antennas. So that's what you're discovering, that when you have a good low noise antenna, everybody's shocked how much noise their big transmit antennas. Good luck, Rip. Have fun.
Okay, 7-3.
All right. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Golf.
Well, hello, Jeff, and it's good to hear you. I am camping again. This is KD2KKG. My name is Bob, and I'm camping today up at 8th Lake in the Adirondacks. Usually I give you a call when I'm camping because I know you've got superior antennas. At least that's what you used to tell me. And I'm running QRP, not quite QRP, 12 watts on an Elecraft AX3, which I always like to use when I'm talking to you because I know you can hear me. And today's conditions are actually very good conditions today. So I want to tell you that most everybody you've talked to, I've been able to hear just fine. And I'll be here listening to you guys. It's good to hear you, and it's great to talk to you, Jeff. Even if it's only once in a while, I don't usually call in when I'm home, but when I'm out camping and stuff, I like to test my antennas, and I'm using a random wire NFET antenna right now for an all-band antenna for the campsite. So, yep, I'm up here in the woods, so good to hear you, Jeff, and W3, and you have yourself a good rest of the day, and we'll catch you again soon. 82KKG clear.
All right, Bob, didn't miss a word. A good 4 and 5 signal, 45 for the report. Sounded good. The Elecraft, the random NFED, doing a nice job for you. No fading. Absolutely 100% copy. 21102 lifetime. Are you up there by yourself, Bob?
No, I'm up here with my wife. We have an Airstream travel trailer, and we travel around New York State to different campgrounds during the summertime. This is our last camping trip. So my wife is outside reading a book, and I'm inside the Airstream. It's pretty cool. It's only about 58 degrees here, and it's raining, so not great conditions, but that's okay. 82KKG.
Okay, great. Well, she's out enjoying the book, and you're playing ham radio. Sounds like a great weekend. And probably, like I think you just said, it was your probably your last trip of the season. Well, good luck and safe travels, and thanks for checking in there, Bob. Maybe we'll get you to check in from the home QTH sometime. Clear with KD2 Kilo Golf, NJ2US, clearing the list, and let's go out, and I will listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Romeo, November, Echo.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, November, mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Romeo November Echo, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile, go to the top of the list. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot, I think, missed the last letter. Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike at W8SUM Mobile. Go ahead.
Good afternoon.
morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm mobile here in Salem, Virginia. Just leaving the pickleball courts as I usually do, and headed to the barn. Time to get something to eat. Thanks for letting me into your net, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I was up your way a couple weekends ago. Visited Rehoboth Beach. I got family up there. NJ2US W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, Wayne. Yeah, actually, you did mention it on one of the previous check-ins, and we talked about my shortcut to Rehoboth Beach is on the Cape May Lewis Ferry, which is about a 25-minute, half-hour drive south of me all the way down the tip of the county, and then that's a really fun 90-minute ferry ride across the Delaware Bay, where we pull into Lewis, Delaware, and then just a couple miles down around the corners, Rehoboth Beach. Wife obviously likes to go shopping there with all the outlet malls. So glad you had a good day playing pickleball, and 8439, lifetime member. Anything else?
Sir, that's all. I forgot. I thought maybe it was Vic that was, or not Vic, but maybe Bill that I told that to. But now that you mentioned it, I do remember you and I talked about that. Anyway, thanks for letting me into the net. You sound good up here. Jeff, we'll talk to you soon. Have a good day. NJ2US W8SUN Mobile.
You bet, Wayne. Take care. 73. Good, strong 5 and 6 here. 56 in South Jersey. 73. Clear with W8SUN. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. ECARS number 21020. Dreary, drizzly day up here at the tip of Lake Erie, but we're having a good one. Back then, NJ2US from CD2RBF.
All right, and your name?
My name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November.
John, thanks for being an ECARS member, 21020. And it seems like we've chatted, April 17th of 2021. So thanks for stopping back. Anything else ECARS can do for you today?
We're all good, Jeff. 73. Have a great afternoon.
All right, 73 to John, KD2RBF, New York. Next up, Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing? KPJM here in Cleveland. Been keeping busy down at the World War II submarine down there. They even checked in yesterday on that from down in the sub. Back over to you.
Hey, Phil, so they got amateur radio equipment on board the sub. I bet you that's pretty tight quarters.
A little more than a 2300 down there with a MFJ tuner. And the other guy, he does a lot of code. He made a few contacts yesterday. I checked in with the net yesterday. And been volunteering down there, showing people through the old sub.
Very interesting, Phil. Which sub is that?
That is a USS Cod. It's been here in Cleveland since the late 50s. Military used it for a training vessel at the Reserve Center for a while, and then the organization got it here in 1971.
Okay, you said it was the Cod?
Yes, USS Cod. Number was 224.
Training vessel. All right, very good. Well, that's fascinating. I'll have to look that up and see what that's all about. And it's been in Cleveland, so it was a training ship. All right. Anything else, Phil?
Now, if you ever hear W8COD, that's the club station.
Yeah. Wow, that sounds familiar. I think I've worked it. Let me see here. Just check real quick. Not on ECARS, but I think it's in my regular log. All right, very good. Thanks a lot, Phil. 73.
73, KPJM.
All right, anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
And 4RWW.
The N4, your full call?
November 4, Radio Whiskey.
Walt, how are you? Are you in Luray? Do you know Duffy?
Yes, I do know Duffy. He lives on the other side of the road there, over.
Yeah, have you heard from him?
I haven't heard from Duffy for quite a while. The last time I went by his house, he was feeling pretty bad, and I need to go by there, but in a way I'm sort of afraid to go by, because of all the stuff going on. So I haven't heard him on the radio. It's been months.
Okay, Walt, I totally understand. KW2Q, Roger, who normally checks in here, he may even pop in. He's spoken to Duffy on the telephone fairly recently. I don't want to say, let's say maybe within the past 3 weeks for sure, a month tops. And Duffy was actually, in comparison to all things considered, he was doing okay. Was working on getting his shack up the stairs so that he wouldn't have to go great distances to get on the radio. And a couple things for certain, Walt. His bride is an absolute angel, and his spirits, at least as of 3 or 4 weeks ago, were incredibly high.
Okay, you were talking about Duffy now. There was somebody else that was coming on and sort of took out some of what you said there.
Oh, by all means, let them have the frequency.
They're gone now. I don't know what it was, or who it was, but yeah, maybe I'll ride by Duffy's. It's a nice day today. I'm recovering from 3 shots I got Friday, and of course yesterday was a lost space and time. I have no clue what went on other than I have felt the worst I think I've ever felt. But today that feeling is gone and I feel pretty good.
Walt, I'm glad to hear that. 73 and have a great day. Clear with November 4, Romeo Whiskey, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okay, Jeff, one time when you get some free time, I'd like to talk to you about the different SDR radios. I have the Flex 5000A, and you have others, but I'm just debating on whether to get mine refurbished, send it back to Texas and get them to do their thing on it, or go buy a new one.
I have a 6400 here that I use strictly for stream. And by the way, it is streaming right now. It's streaming on YouTube, youtube.com. If you punch in my license, my call sign, NJ2US, you'll see that the Flex 6400 is broadcasting from Studio B. And but the rig I'm on is the Apache 7000, which I really like. I think it's the best SDR out there, but we'll chat about it someday.
Okay, that would be interesting. I mean, I like my Flex very well, other than it's not the newer style, but it does everything I want, and it, I'm happy with it, other than it needs some aligning, and you sort of got to send it back to the guy with the stuff to do the aligning on it. So anyway, that's going to cost me several $100s, and I don't know if it would be of a bigger benefit for me to go buy an Apache. I have looked for that, and I've looked at the Suns, and I don't think I want a Sun. But anyway, maybe one day I can catch you up and we can chat about it.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure. I do have an incredible bias towards the Apache, and I can list a lot of reasons why it's really the best bang for the buck. About the only thing that it doesn't have in terms of it being a transceiver is, for those who are serious about this, it's not a real limitation. But many people might look at it and say, "Oh, it doesn't have a built-in antenna tuner." Don't need it. Figure out your antenna some other way, and don't worry about your, an internal tuner figuring your impedance out. But other than that, between the adaptive pre-distortion, the dual ADCs, and now with automatic gain control and noise floor compensation. Incredible audio control from multi-band continuous frequency compressor, and the list just goes on and on and on, Walt. So there's a very active Apache forum on Apache-labs.com into their community, and you can read everything you wanted to know about the Apache line of SDRs. So, well, good luck to you. Nothing wrong with that Flex 5000. If it's still running, keep using it. Other than I think you're slightly held back by the FireWire, but you seem to have that working just right. I mean, that's probably got a limited time frame for how much longer you want to support something like FireWire, but it sounds good. Take care.
Okay, now, Jeff. Yeah, I don't have a tuner in mind either, and I see where that is no limitation whatsoever. I have other tuners that work fine, and the tuner in the radio, you can't use your amp through it, so you got to cut it off anyway, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, the FireWire is sort of a problem, but I have 3 different FireWire cards that are the ones that you're supposed to have the right chipset, so I probably can keep going with those. And I have an older computer. I forget, it's like a Q96 or something like that. So it's back in the day that was a hot lick computer, but nowadays I think an i5 does just as good. But I got it designated to the radio, and everything works fine.
Well, you got it. You're dialed in, Walt. There's no question about it. You certainly understand what you have there, and you certainly speak intelligently about it. So I'd hold on to it a little bit longer. And I mean, I would do some research on the Apache 7000 just to see what you got, because you know where the new Flexes are. They're nowhere near as good as that 5000. And you probably heard that anecdotally that it's no sweet price to leave a 5000 and go to a 6000 series Flex. My own opinion. Take care, Walt.
Well, that's what I heard too. I've heard guys getting the newer ones and then they go back to the old one. And I don't know. I got this. It works. So I do think I'm going to send it back to Troy, Texas, and let the guys do it, because my SWRs and stuff like that's off where I get 0, say, on my meters outside my tuner. I still come up with about 4 on the radio. So it'd be nice, whether that actually is any benefit or not, I don't know, but it's easier on the mind to see, well, the radio says 0 and your tuner says 0, so that would make it easier on my mind anyway, but it does work, and go from there. So, you know, I got a long wire and a loop antenna, 160 loop, so that works pretty good for most of where I go, so I ain't no problems in that. But anyway, you have a good afternoon, and I'll chat with you later sometime. Maybe I'll hear you on 40 meters and on a non-net time, and we can catch up and chat. So take it easy. N4RWW.
All right, well, take care. 73. Good information to chat about. N4RWW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles for ECARS mobiles? I was going to take a couple more check-ins here. I got things to do. It's too nice out to sit in the Radio Shack and chase ECARS check-ins for the next 10 minutes. Anybody anywhere?
Romeo November Echo. Mike Charlie Echo.
N3TN. Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. I think my enter key on my keyboard is screwing up. So let me do this. I got W8RNE. Let me do it this way. That was weird. I think the enter key just wasn't hitting. Romeo November Echo, Charlie, Victor, Mike, and then I had Mike, Charlie, Echo. I'm reading from one long line. That's pretty cool. MCE. Then I got 3 Tango November. That's Frank, got you. And then I heard, let's scroll this line across. That's pretty weird. I got Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec, reading the long line. And you know what? I think that's it. So I can reconstruct this out of one long string of characters. RNE, go ahead, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE, good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good today, 20 over, here in just east of Cleveland on the north coast. 69 up, just went up to 70 degrees, cloudy, off and on rain today, and it's a good day just to be inside. Gonna watch some TV, watch some games, and sit by the radio. So I'll say 7-3 to you. I just want to jump in there and say good afternoon, 8320 on the lifetime roster. Have a great afternoon, Jeff, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick. Have a great day. Good 5-9 signal. Yeah, enjoy some ball games. That's in a roundabout way what I was really trying to say as well. So, gonna watch some ball games. Take care. Clear with W8RNE. Charlie Victor Mike.
NJ2US, this is K8CVM, Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody. Like the other guy from Cleveland just said, about 72 degrees, overcast, and going to be a wonderful day. Just checking in. Haven't been here in a while. Everybody be safe. Take care. This is K8CVM.
All right, Chuck from Parma Heights. Good to hear you. Good 5-9 signal. And you have a great day as well. 8373 lifetime member. Next up, Mike Charlie Echo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. W3MCE. Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got on and off showers here today, about 70 degrees. And yeah, that's about it for me. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon.
5-9 plus, Carl. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. Good to hear you. Thanks for being a regular check-in. W3 Mike Charlie Echo. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, and 3 Tango November. Hello, Frank.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. NJ2US from N3TN. Boy, you got a great signal today, at least 20 over. Yeah, it's Frank in Ohioville, PA, all the way on the western edge of Treeland here in Pennsylvania. And we've got .06 in the rain gauge. A little bit damp out there today, but not too bad. And temperature's about 67 degrees, so it's very tolerable. But it's a good day to be inside here. And yeah, I was listening along and I heard you on, and I wanted to check in and say hi every chance I get because, well, I've been an ECARS member for years. So 3790, by the way. I hope you're doing well, Jeff. Great signal. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Frank, and same to you. Probably the strongest I've heard you in quite some time. Our band is very cooperative today. I almost really do hate to run away from it, but, you know, I want to go out and get some of this nice fall weather we got here before it really turns nasty. But, Frank, so 5-9 plus for your logbook, and thank you for your long-term membership and affiliation with ECARS 3790, lifetime member, of course. And good to hear you, Frank. You take care. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, this net is a lot of fun, and it's also very useful, and the purpose of it still stands today. And I certainly appreciate that. Everybody have a good day from Western PA. This is N3TN.
Take care, Frank. Good to hear you. Next up, Ron, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you on this morning. You obviously pay attention to your audio as much as your power and your antennas because you've got a really nice signal coming through today. We're looking at like slightly rainy up here and about 68 degrees, but it looks like it's going to be a tolerable day, and we're looking forward to it. And thank you again for being in there and taking the call. I won't keep you because I know there's pileups galore following me, so have a great one. 7-3 to yourself, Ken. And 30722, ECARS number here in Kingston, Ontario. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. We're listening along.
I appreciate your kind comments, Ron. Always a pleasure, and thank you for checking into ECARS and being a regular. At 30722, we're also appreciative of your membership in ECARS that supports our grants and scholarships program. Thank you for that. And have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. And we're going to actually, maybe I'll just take a last call. We'll get somebody else on log, then we're going to wrap this thing up for a nice Sunday afternoon so people can go about watching ball games and exploring some of the other nicer things in life besides ham radio. Take care. VE3STQ, NJ2US ECARS. Any last calls?
America. Enjoy the day.
Juliet Oscar.
Okay, thank you, Ron. I got Juliet Oscar. Who are the others?
America Whiskey Lima.
AWL, who else? All right, Juliet Oscar.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Great signal here today. 67 degrees and rain here on the southern tip of Lake Huron, and just wanted to jump in there at the end and say hello. Go ahead.
Mr. Hall call.
November 8th, Juliet Oscar.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, the big pile up there at the last second, and Ron threw a final in. But you're 5'8", 8371 lifer, and it's funny, and that's the other comment I wanted to make. I was everybody was reporting kind of gloomy conditions, and I got bright sunshiny skies here, and then I look at the radar map, and holy smokes, there's a whole bunch of green, yellow, reds to the north of me, to the west of me, some convective activity down through Nashville, up into Cincinnati, above Cleveland, Buffalo, Toronto, west of Milwaukee, all the way across to Boston. Not everybody's having a great day, I see, John.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, we got about 1.25 inches of rain so far since midnight, and it's starting to taper off a little bit now. But, hey, you take what you get, right? Thanks a lot, Jeff, and I'll pass it back to you. NJ2US and 8JJO.
You bet, John. Well, listen, you don't have to shovel what's coming down out of the sky right now, that's for sure. So, all right, let's see here. I want to make sure I got things are correct here. Good to hear you, and take care. Good day. And Alpha Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima, Rick in Warren, Ohio. It's been a pretty good week. Got myself a new rig. Got myself a brand new ECARS number of 8470. And most of all, got a great report from my wife's oncologist. So a gloomy day here in northeast Ohio, but a great week overall. Go ahead.
Rick, I'm so happy for you guys. You got some great news there. Lord knows we could always use it like that, and that is absolutely fantastic. And then all that bonus stuff, Rick, the ham radio gear, but that oncologist report, that's the highlight. You lift a cold one to that, brother.
Yep, it's been a fight, but it's a battle that we're winning, and in the long run, that's what matters.
Yes, sir, and not very many among us who have not shared in that through a close loved one or personally. So everybody here totally relates, and just joyous at some of the great news you're sharing today. Rick, enjoy the weekend. You've deserved it, and good luck to you.
Yep, 73 to you as always, Jeff.
Bet. And an 8470 new ECARS number to top it off. Thank you for that. Cleary KC8 AWL NJ2US ECARS. Going to wrap this up. I'll take a last call.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Come on in.
Hi, okay, Jeff, KA3YJU. Thanks for getting me in there. Sound good over here in Pennsylvania? We got a cloudy day over here in Pennsylvania and 61 degrees. Over.
Hey, Charlie, boy, it's, not too long. We chatted back in August, so really nice to get you in here in October. Seems like you took the month of September off with me, but that's okay. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, Charlie. You're my tail gunner.
Hi, okay. Oh, I probably will, the wife and I. We went to church Monday, went to grocery store. Matter of fact, the two of them. We wanted to get some stuff for supper, and we forgot to get something. She had to go get to another one. So anyway, we got it all now. This afternoon, she'll probably be making it. So 73, Jeff. God bless. Catch you down the log. What is it here? 30026, my number, okay?
You betcha, Charlie, and that number is solid as a lifetime member in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thanks so much, and you and the bride enjoy the beautiful weekend and have some fun there. KA3 Yankee Juliet Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We made it. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. To the top of the hour, we're closing ECARS. Thanks, everyone. Have a great day. ECARS will be back tomorrow. NJ2US QRT.